She's got stretch pants tied and her lashes fake, flirting with dudes half her age in her recliner that's about to break. Slides into chats with a hey sweet cheeks, he's just 20, she's pushing 55. At the college bar wearing glitter heels, telling frat boys age ain't real, but they're siding hard while they sip their beer. She's got grown kids older than her crush of the year. Girl, you're way too old for that, chasing baby face boys like a cougar in a trap. TikTok thirsting in a school zone beat, doing body rolls with arthritic feet. Yeah, live your life, but let's be real, some lines you cross ain't part of the deal. She bought a crop top, let the world see, but it's hanging on for dear life like a bad degree. DM'd a kid with you up at 3. His reply, ma'am, you old enough to be my granny. She's at home rehearsing TikTok trends, trying to do splits like she's 20 again. Posted a thirst trap on her kid's old page. Now the family chats in a silent rage. Girl, you're way too old for that, flirting with boys still wearing their grad cap. Your knees say no, but your ego won't stop. Snapchat filters can't Photoshop your flop. You don't sparkle or shine, but let's confess, that ain't love, girl, it's a hot mess. Young men are just so mature these days. No caring, they're just broke and scared. They don't want you, they want your donos. Now she's viral, but not the good kind. Reddit thread calling her Miss Lost Her Mind. Even her private group hit unfollow fast, saying this ain't Cougar and it won't last. Girl, you're way too old for that, trying to get attention with a filtered face. You do you, but read the room. They call you old lady and not in the boom boom, aging badly with no flair. Take off the front beat top and do something with that hair. Alexa, cancel Hot Girl Summer and maybe schedule a therapist.
Well, hello, everyone. You ship bag losers, I see. Liberty Farmer, hey Veronica, pink hair girl. Um, Natasha the Hut, Brenda, wherever we're at. Hey Barb, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a hot minute there. Sometimes mine shows a little bit. Hey Don K, Amira, Amber. How's everybody doing? How's everyone's Sunday going so far? I see. Let me put this a tad bit mudder. Okay. So how's it going, everybody? It's a beautiful but hot day over here in town. Oh. Okay, hold on. Of course. Hey, Kelly Marie, how's it going? Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Yes, if you guys can hit the thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate that. As y'all guys are coming in, thank y'all for joining me. Oh my gosh, I was just thinking that like right before I hit live, I'm like, why am I like all of a sudden wanting to just like do nothing? But yeah, lazy Sundays are like the best. Naga has an upset home, but hopefully I can chat for. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I had that last week too, two of them. But being lazy today, yeah, that's what Sundays are for, right? Day of rest. Hey, LMP. Yes, it's evening over there, right? I think I went a little bit earlier than my typical time, but yeah. So hope you guys are having a wonderful, lazy, relaxing Sunday. I went by, let me show you guys something. To oh wait, not that one. Let me show you. So I live close. Oh shoot! What the heck? That's weird. Hold on. I know I love this picture. It's one of my best. Well, it's just to get you guys to hit the thumbs up. Um, I went to not that one. Oh my gosh, pull up something over here to by Galveston, and let me show you guys how gorgeous it was over there. There was a cruise ship taken off actually, but look how pretty this picture is. Hey, don't look at that. Oh my goodness, I was just like, hold on, let me move this here for just a second. Now look at that. I was like, oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. I took that yesterday. Oh, how do I remove this picture? Okay, there you go. And I was like, wow, like this is so freaking gorgeous. Oh, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Yes, happy Sunday, you guys. But yes, it was a cruise. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate that, Don. Okay, and yes, and look at that. And they had this like coaster in the back of it, and it looks so freaking fun. Now, when it comes to cruises, I've said it before, I would only like I'd love to go on a cruise, but it has to be stationed. I'm so scared. Hold up. Okay. Uh, and but I always hear like when people go on cruises, they always come back sick. The lady from here in Baltimore, they are so big. Yes, when I see it, I'm just like, oh my goodness. Did you see the documentary about the poop? No, I did not. Where's that on? Netflix? A cruise ship in Canada. I know, it's crazy. You have to keep looking for it, but you'll eventually find it in Canada. City on the water. Well, it is. It really is. And but these freaking cruise ships are huge, but it was so hot yesterday, but it was I thought, y'all guys would like to see that, but so a few people around me have always wanted to go on a cruise, but I'm so scared. I've never been on one, and I'm like really scared to do that, but I don't know. So I love floating buffet. Do they have buffets? I've never been on a cruise, and I don't know if yeah, that's how I feel, Amber. It's like they look so fun, but can they just like not take off? Like I just want to go around it and just kind of have that experience. But I was wanting to go on a cruise house on Netflix documentary where I ended up flooding with. Oh, well, damn! I need to watch it then. I won't go on one. My parents went on a cruise. My mom actually won a trip to Jamaica for her and her dad. Oh, for 7 days, and she was afraid of. Yeah, I think honestly, even if I had a whole paid, I couldn't do it. I don't know. I'm just like, I know it's gonna sound crazy, but once you see like Titanic and all that, I mean, I know it doesn't happen very often, but there's a lot of like things that do happen in the water, and I cannot swim too. And I don't know. The whole thing just freaks me out. She's obviously trying to. Yeah, that's what it is. I think it's on Hulu. Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out. Sounds horrible. Yep, that does sound. I want to go on a rock and roll. Oh, I bet you that's fun. That would probably be so. There's so many different kinds of. But when I saw this, I was just like, oh my gosh! And people, it just looks exciting. That's in Texas. MP's talking about the same one I saw. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna have to. That sounds gross. Yeah, but I did see the people talking about the documentary. Oh my gosh. Well, and then I always hear people get sick. It's like a petri dish, right? My mom said then and she brought pictures back. Oh, and supposed to were so pretty and the fruits and yeah. And they do like the stops like in Mexico. And so I know that's like really pretty, to be able to go and all that, but I don't know. Just to be out in the middle of like I don't know. Got all disgusting people altogether, just being mentally ill. Yeah. Thought of being stuck in a boat for days is a but. Yeah, I think that's yeah, I think so too. Isn't it great? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, someone has to do it. Might as well be us. Just today, a couple that lives on a cruise line was on Doc account suggested to me. People call them King and Queen of the Cruise. Oh, I think I know what couple you're talking about. It's hard. I've heard a couple. They retired, right, and they sold everything and now live off on a cruise. I don't know if that's so true. I believe they may have a YouTube channel. It's hard to believe everywhere all the time, even though this is the only place I am. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, your name has been said quite a bit. They went to Jamaica. Oh, wow. You see, that's what I'm saying. Like it's nice, but I'm just too. I don't know. I don't. I honestly think I don't think I will ever do a cruise at all. Like I'm just too scared. My sister worked on a cruise for years with and she got over it quickly. She does computer work. Oh, that's cool. Oh, a travel agent. Um, that's cool. I guess some people like that, President Trump, her husband and I go to the cruise. Oh, well, hey, that's. I know some people love it. I'm just like, I just can't do it. Like I said, even if I got a free, all paid exclude, I'm too scared. Hey, Larry, how's it going? The husband had it, and they seem odd. So, incident tune in for so long. Oh, gotcha. Oh, well, I mean, just look at these. Like, this is humongous. Like, when I saw it, I was just like, and I saw like all the kids, getting excited and stuff like that. And I don't know. Hey, are you woke? You started without me. I'm sorry. I'm used. Oh, a sailboat. You see, I would do that. So over here by the Strand, actually, they have where you can go off and see dolphins. I've done that before, and but yeah, that's probably the most I've ever done. I've heard a lot of people shout out this week. Apparently, I'm every. Oh yeah, of course, yes, of course, yes. We all have been apparently getting shout outs, and I got tagged on TikTok and somebody's really trying to get my attention. I just got one more picture to show you guys before. And this is over there by the Strand. Let me remove this. Hold on. Remove. And look how gorgeous here. And they have like an ice cream shop. The day was gorgeous, but it was freaking hot. And on top, upstairs, there's a like an old school arcade. And for people who like live somewhere in Houston, it's a kind of reminds me of Super Trek a little bit, just like a more miniature one. Your summer schedule is so busy. It's amazing you still have time to be. Oh yeah, of course, yes. Because just because other people are on 24/7, that must mean we all are on 24/7. Of course, of course. Definitely worry about things not being as clean. Yes, exactly. That's how I feel too. A taxi cab for a friend in need. Oh, gotcha. No worries. Um. Oh, and I've been from Sally Ann. Oh, really? Hey, Kendra, Paige, how you doing? Cruise, remember during the big sea where they were all stranded? Oh, gosh, no, that would be. Hey, Asylum fan, Paige, the Asylum is live tonight. Are you a shark? Join the panel tonight if you want smoke. I'm not too sure what that means. Hey, Marie, how's it going, girl? I can't stay in family and oh, no worries. Yeah, no. Just keep me in touch and you know, hope everything's okay. I know you've been dealing with a lot. I have no idea, Donkey. Hey, Mira, how are you doing? Just keep me posted, Marie. Yes, they were floating death traps during Oh, that's true. Wasn't Natasha and family in a cruise? Maybe they clogged the ship. Maybe that's why that documentary is made of them. That's like what I think when it comes to cruises. Yes, it's just gorgeous to um yes, to just go out and live life. I know, believe it or not, I actually have a little bit of a life, a little bit, very little. Okay, and stuff. So, painting my toenails. Well, you should have went live. I mean, wouldn't people just watch you paint your toenails? I'm just saying. Just saying. Um, Hold on. I think my chat's a little. Pray for my cousin, please. He's in emergency surgery. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, absolutely, Marie. Yes, prayers sent your way. My gosh. Oh, to remove cancer. Oh my gosh. Yes, absolutely. Take care of your family and just keep me updated and prayers. That oh my gosh. I've always said health is just another oh my goodness. Just keep me posted, Marie. What color and would you just paint? Oh my goodness. um yes, if y'all can send some positive vibes and prayers if you pray to Marie. And they should do a study on us having a life and being on. Oh, I know. Well, I totally agree with you. I mean, what's always funny is when people say that we don't have a life and we don't do nothing, but it's the ones who are on 24/7. I mean, they just tell on themselves, really. Tasha is jealous of us. Oh, I know. Like I was out and about yesterday, and today I went to go have some lunch with the hubby, and we ran around for a little bit, and then yeah. Favorite color aqua tone. Oh, I love teal. No cruises for me after watching. Okay, now I'm really gonna have. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Uh, hold on one second. How are you doing, Rose Petal? Let me see. I gotta re-download my app on Netflix because I never watched it on my iPad, but I know that's gross. I didn't even ever hear about that documentary. Oh, they've been saying his IBS. He's like my brother. I can't believe I'm going. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've heard that. When my daughter was having, a lot of medical issues, and I was looking up, and I was like, oh my gosh, like anytime you Google right away, yeah. So I pray that it's not. And she is jealous of. Oh yeah. Oh, that's for sure. I mean, what is the documentary called? Is it called Poop Cruise? Let me see. I'm gonna get all kind. Oh, train wreck poop. Wait, hold on. Oh wow, the train wreck, the asteroid tragedy popped up too. But okay, so train wreck poop. Oh, it's wait. Next coming July 22nd. Is that the one? Hold on. Is that or is it episodes or seasons or something? Or well, anyways, I'll look at it later. But I did click on it. Trainwreck Balloon Boy. Oh, there's different train. Oh, it's like a. Okay, I got it. My bad. Okay, sorry, got it now. Every time you watch Cube Lives, yes, I know, right? I have Crohn and IBS. It's scary. Yes, it is absolutely. My mom just been through the same. The irony. I'm going to and see everyone soon. Gotcha. Gotcha. Um, but okay. So I clicked on it. I guess it's like a talks about different train wrecks, and so yeah. I'm gonna check it out. It's let's see. Peachy Trish. Passengers and crews recall their chaotic time at the sea in this raw retelling of the Great Poop Cruise incident. Oh, okay. The incident that happened back in 2013. Oh, that's freaking gross. Oh, they got the cult of American Apparel. Ooh, I'm just gonna have to just felt chosen. Oh wow. Oh, they got so many. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to watch it. It's a series, I see. Why am I just hearing about this? Okay, I got it. Now I'm following it. Thank you guys. Never even knew about it. Hey, Saul Goodman, how you doing? Loved Family Marine. Yes, it's a series. Oh, I saw that now. I'll have to watch it. Yeah, I never heard of it, but now I will. Over at Cooper Pooper Cruise. um, I wanted to touch on something really quick before we got into like, you know, about some of the lives because I've been kind of watching some of the drama unfold between well, and I also been on this platform as many as you guys have, for a few years and have, know a lot of history about what goes on and a lot of this drama community. Oh, you're in a mood today? Oh boy, here we go. Series 2 is called And Away Goes Trouble and Down the Drain. Jolene Boy the other night. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, it has that one, and actually it has some real. I don't know what the real Project X is. It's when a teen accident makes his birthday party public on Facebook. 350 uninvited people and get ready to rage in this wild truce. Oh my gosh, that sounds so crazy. Oh, Woodstock 99. Wow. Okay. This is so good. Oh, you got to put them in your list individually. Okay, well, I'll do that later. Thank you guys. I'm going to have to check that out. I never knew. Honestly, there's a lot of good stuff on here that I haven't watched in a I love the crime documentary series. Oh, the Tylenol. Okay, anyways, I'm going to keep going on that. And I'm going to look at all these other things. Yeah, I could tell are you woke. Here we go. I was alone. Yep. Okay. Hot trashy airborne. I think it's just a hoax. Oh. Right, Money Michael. Yeah, I know. Where is he? Oh my god, y'all are anyways, no, I can't compete with Money Mike. I'm too nice. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen him kind of go around and float. Um, I'm gonna talk about this really quickly for a little bit because I'm kind of like I've been debating this whole talking about this just be lucky we're not on. I know, right? Oh my goodness. I don't think I could ever like finish something. Like it's just so funny because you guys are like, but yeah, I'm feeling like y'all a little extra today, huh? Like, is it Sunday? Because we're just had a lot. Anyways, so yeah, I've been watching like this kind of okay. We've seen the whole granny watching Britney Jay. They've always had some things back and forth. And I was going through some things because believe it or not, I'm like taking forever with this game night. I know I didn't realize how much work, but I've been looking like for a lot of things. And anyways, I came across this one live, and I don't even know why I randomly downloaded this live. It was I don't even know what year. It must have been like two years ago or something like that. And it was when actually at the time when Granny and Britney Jay got along, and I found it very interesting in the way that they were talking, and they were obviously at a time getting along. And this was the time when also Granny was covering, Natasha and Britney Jay. I think she also covered Natasha for a little while, and then I guess they both kind of migrated to true crime, and then that kind of obviously has fallen apart. Is very different. But I was listening to them. It was a live where they were kind of defending each other, and I found it very interesting. But depends on how you look at it. But and all hot air breathing will inflate it. Yes, a lot of extra. And so anyways, and now okay, so I've listened, and I know a lot of people either have one side or the other, or probably don't even listen to it at all. I don't know from what you guys think of it. I know some of the people that I have here in this chat support one side or the other, and I always say one side or the other because it always feels that way, right? But with I do see like a lot of channels always going at Britney Jay. I totally I get it, because I know that sometimes I feel like certain, how can I say, I'm trying to say like certain content is going to get people's attention, right? And so I've had a few people tell me like, oh hey, like why don't you cover Britney Jay? She's like a mini Natasha, and and what is done, I guess. And so I was like, I don't really watch a lot of enough, because I like to like be able to understand a lot. I mean, I know I followed them for a few years, but I don't consistently watch them like, a lot. And I know some people do. Um but I was listening to, Brittany J, and I always want people to do really good, in their channel, because I feel like people have potential, and different people can bring, different things to, their channel. But I was listening to Brittany J's, I don't know if he's, I guess, the boyfriend or something like that, and her partner, basically. And he was talking about, the moderators, and he was basically insulting them. And he's said so many things, and I'm thinking, can I say, there's like I don't know if he's supposed to be like some kind of co-host. I don't really know what his role is in there. Um, but I feel like I'm trying to like be careful, because I know I'm always trying to be soft with people. I'm always like that. You didn't make those eyebrows. Oh, yeah. BJ supporting center, and it sucks. So tells Queen Bee that he's gonna her daughters. So no, I can't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, so I feel like, in a sense, it's like, okay, so, and I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't feel like one is really, like, so many people have gone after each other, and it's almost like, well, who do you like more? It's gonna be favored or excused, or but hey, Pakistan, you're most wanted. I've never watched Britney, but I'm just watching and enjoying. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. BJ learned it all from Coops, even. Well, yeah. So that's what I'm getting into, was the legal defense fund, the 10K. And so, I have had several people, and I like to like first kind of pay attention to little things. I pay attention to how people are wording things. What are they saying? Like, I always feel like if you're going to raise that amount of money, you need to be transparent, because, well, obviously we've seen that a lot of people raise money and aren't transparent. And, because you can also, what's the redact a lot of information. And, that's what she's in the race, and show me a picture. Okay, he's so weirdo, honey. He's done a whole lot more. Oh, I know. So I've been hearing a lot of the stuff, but I just happened to remember when he was doing that, and he just told me, and then he wanted to kind of I just feel like she's messing up her channel, basically. And I think there, with Brittany, she has a it's crazy because when you're listening and you're hearing her in chats and stuff, she has a lot of support. And but what I've noticed is a lot of people would literally bug her and be like, please just stop, responding to them, please, or, like if somebody's playing her live, they'll be like, can you report her? Or can you just stop, basically entertaining it? And then she'll have a live that's scheduled for a certain, true crime. And then all of a sudden it's drama to where she has to change her whole title and everything. And so, a lot of people who are going there for true crime are eventually going to leave. And I've heard she's lost over 100 moderators and or people have left her. And I'm thinking, I kind of feel like I'm seeing like a little coops. Yeah, that's how I feel. And another defense, I remember a time she slipped and said it was a defendant not playing it. Oh Lord. She's a bad part, and then it puts a FOIA out for QB, and that gives her address and everything, and just silent watchers that worry over. Yes, she has says she has a lawyer, and then say she does, and then she charges a flat. Yes, okay, so that was another thing. So this flat rate, I was like listening, and she's like, "Oh yeah, it's going to be a flat rate," and I'm thinking, well, the kind of money that you're raising wouldn't be for your lawsuit that you're doing a flat rate, and there was a lot of things that when I was paying attention, I was just like, something isn't adding up for me, right? So I started kind of just like digging in a little bit, and she also said, well, I want to raise some money, and go ahead and send me super chats, send me what was it, it was super chats, cash apps and all that, and that's all going to go to my lawyer fund. But then you know she does this 10K, you know what I mean? She does this 10K, and I'm thinking, okay, so what about all the money that you raised? But now you're trying to say, oh, okay, now I'm at $2,000. And then I'm thinking, wait a minute, we've seen all this before, and like, so I'm just like paying attention, and I'm thinking, this isn't good. Like, I just do not like this at all. Like, this whole thing isn't, you know, um, adding up for me, which we're going to get into another thing in here in a bit, but it's just it's a lot of things that are just like perking my ears, like, this doesn't seem right. And when you're sitting there, there is a lot of people who do support her, but she's constantly saying that she needs to do this and she needs to do that, and she needs to raise all this money. And I'm just like, whoa, 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 like, hold up. She's a lawyer and then say she doesn't. Yeah. Even BJ has lost so much support, she still has more than twice what. Yeah, that is true. And some when she scheduled a live and didn't show. Yeah, that's another thing. She does schedule a live and doesn't show up for like hours. It's not like, hey, I was 10 minutes late or something. No, it's like, and I feel so horrible for the people who are sitting there waiting for her, It's a lot of support, and I do think again it's a group that loves the drama. Yeah. Well, I mean, and I'm starting to see a lot of similarities, you know. Family's not even 45 minutes her down there on her turn flat rate. So yeah, yeah, 10K. I saw that per month. I'm like, does she not notice that she put it for 10,000 a month? I mean, that who? Why would you do that? Um, then Curry got served. Yes, yes, and I heard about that too. Um, I don't know. There was just been like a lot of things that I've kind of been, paying attention. Yes, Larry. Parallels don't stop me. Yeah, Liberty Farmer. Oh, she changed to the kid. It's not going to pan out well, and I'm telling you. Yeah, Chris just bought a new. Well, yeah, and then I heard like he doesn't have a job, and there's just so much to me that I'm just thinking. She grew her channel and was having a lot of you know watchers and subscribers, and she had a lot of support. And I'm thinking, why are you ruining this? Like, I feel like the greed always gets the best of a lot of people online. And she's ruining her channel. She's ruining honestly a lot. I mean, she could actually just focus and just do true crime or whatever that people go there to support her and want to see her there. But, you know, there's just too many things that for me isn't, the one first thing that got me was, well, yeah, it's a flat rate. I was like, you know, I don't know about this flat rate here. Yeah, 10K, that's what I heard. She does that because everybody else sniping her, as she says. Now did he get a new computer and it doesn't wait. So the new computer doesn't work? That's weird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, um she gives people content is what I'm trying to like imply. Like, you can't constantly do all kinds of things, and then when people, well, and I don't know. I know there's some people who stream her live when she's live. I don't even know if that's right, but that's like a whole nother thing. Oh wow, 150. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just wish that she could just like refocus. Yeah, mods, refocus and just like, I don't know, this whole thing, and then with people with the FOIA and getting, information put out. It's the whole thing is just icky. And BJ even pull out the whole "What have I done to you?" Oh, I heard that too, and I was just like, oh no, not this again. Like, I'm like, no, I mean, we were all there when she was in like TT chats and supporting that, and all kinds of medical records or things were being shown, and it wasn't adding up correctly to me. Yes, red flags. Lawyers work by hours. There's no flat rate, only flat rate if it's attorney. Yes, exactly. And yeah, exactly. I got, yes. Yeah, well, and that's, yeah, exactly. When it was a flat rate, I was like, no, 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 no. I don't even, and then she said she talked to him. Oh, I can, you know, and anytime you call them or ask them a question, they love to charge you for everything. You can be on there for 5 minutes and charge you for 30 or however, their system works. Oh, he doesn't work. I don't understand that. Gotcha, Don. I remember a couple of Christmas backs and she got demonetized. She really played the poverty card, got donos, got monetized, and yes, she didn't reimburse. Well, yeah, and that was another thing too, that she has said that she wasn't getting a certain amount of money, and then to find out she did. And I'm thinking, well, why lie to your people about that? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, all this isn't looking good, and it's horrible that she's going to ruin her channel and become a basically a Natasha in my eyes, and ruining her basically her livelihood if you think about it. Deja vu spiral carnival ride. Well, yeah, and then I also think, like, is it because certain people have gone away with it for so long that they feel like, well, if they got away with it, then I could do that. I can raise 10K. I mean, nobody's, after a while, nobody really asks like, well, what happened to it. I mean, what are you going to say? Oh, well, my attorney couldn't do anything about it or whatever. And then people are like, oh, it's okay. That's fine. At least you tried. You know what I mean? No flat rate attorney, but he does family law and cease and desist. If the one that I think it is, she's stupid, not looking. Yeah, yeah, another low cap. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's constantly giving them content, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh. And then you support certain things that you say you stand against, and none of that adds up correctly. You know what I mean? Like, you have to. I don't know. There's one behind the scenes with Andrew was telling her how to get it back. She lied to us. Wow. So, like, what's the one reason why, like, I guess the common thing that people were saying they left her, that they left Britney Jay? Like, what's the one, like, y'all see the main? Is it like the lying? Because I know she said, oh, people want to leave because they said they don't want to do the drama, but then they go on the other side and then they're over there entertaining the drama. So, I don't know about that. Larry was the snack for the kids during the summer. Yes, I've heard of that one too. Natasha pretends she's successful, but she's peak and she's hanging on. Well, yeah, and if you think about it, she doesn't. Okay, so I know she says, I know she's constant and she's constantly bragging about the support that she gets on YouTube. But if you think about it, nobody really supports her during her battles. And I mean, even yesterday, she was having a horrible day and had like 20 something people, you know. She sounds like butter wouldn't melt in her. What? Oh, okay, mostly the line. Okay, gotcha. Being gifted money is not a successful social media career. Definitely follows suit. Well, and that's what I think. I think that she did, and I hate to see people. I know like people hate one person or the other. I hate to see someone fail, but at the same time I'm thinking this isn't looking good, like, at all. Like, I think that it ugh, I don't know, it just doesn't look good. Like, she was given over the high. I never heard of that. But from what we have seen, these type of scams are literally all over. I know. Well, and they are. It's not just her. I've seen it. And then it just gets brushed off. And I'm thinking, is this normal? I literally saw a TikTok the other day and I just came across, I don't even know how it happened. And, you know, but it was like, hey, I'll send you $500. Just, type in your Cash App. And people were, doing it. Well, when you watch long enough, all it does is reset. So people are throwing gifts thinking they're getting the attention of the TikToker and be like, hey, I'm throwing you gifts. But in reality, it's just a computer thing that's going over and over. And they're saying the same thing like, oh, hey, yeah, Don, okay, here's your 500. Hey, Liberty Farmer here. And it says that every 30 minutes. And I'm thinking, oh, so they're tricking these people into throwing these gifts at them, thinking that you're just coming in and they're going to send you $500. And I'm thinking, I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. I just wish that, I don't know. I just like to see everybody do well. I know it sounds crazy. I don't hate anybody on the platform like that. I don't know. It's hard to see because you see people from the beginning when they first started their channel, and I don't know. It just breaks my heart. I know. I'm made that way. Sounds like people are catching up to who she is. Why doesn't she use her multiple PayPals? I gotcha. Hair and a biscuit. Look what she did to Nana's dragonfly. Not a dragonfly husband dies, and she couldn't even stop her life. Mm. See the main. Hey Natalie, how you doing? The main situation is that people want to be friends with her in real life. She doesn't have time to be friends with everyone. They get mad when they don't get enough attention. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have issues with that too as well. Um, that I guess because people want to connect to certain people online, and people just don't have that kind of time. She dropped from the top spot of TikTok, and she's down to number 4. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, the scams are it's another level scary. You know what I mean? And when I was seeing it, people were literally gifting in this TikTok, and I'm thinking, whoa, like that's not like that's scamming. They spoke multiple times, and I came into the live after having been over to the channel of people harassing her. I would be mad too. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just like I said, I just seen some things and I'm thinking, oh man, I don't know. I know that some of you wouldn't agree, but it's just I don't want to see anybody really do bad. I just seen a lot of things that just doesn't look good, you know? Um, Hold on. Did I download my? Let me. Anyways, I was just wanting to kind of bring that up for just a minute there. Oh, hold on. I think so. But, anyways, I was just kind of, paying attention a little bit to that, not wanting to really bash anybody because I don't know. It's not my thing. Let me see. Let me. I thought I downloaded this video. Hold on one second. Wait, I did. Hold on. Okay, let me resume syncing it, and then as soon as it goes through, I'm gonna. Hey Gladys, how are you doing? How do we? Oh shoot! Ah, how do we know legal fund is not a single? Oh, really? Has it not been shown? You see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just feel like if you're gonna raise that amount of money, shouldn't transparency be, shown? I mean, that's just my thing too, as well. I just feel like a lot of things are just going around, and it just gets brushed under, and then people are constantly getting duped. Um, Hold on. Okay, as soon as it gets on here, for some reason I thought I downloaded it. Um, I know. Oh, and I agree. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's just so much that, yeah, it's so overloaded that it's just a lot. It really is. And like I said, I feel bad for I don't know. I've always been like that too, catching up and calling out on BS. A lot of people from all the channels, even I don't like creators at the beginning of the chat, don't. Oh, gosh, Irish twin. I say it's hard to know anyone's legal funds are legit. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I've been here since she's monetized her channel. Yeah, you're right. I mean, how do we know any of it legit? I mean, I just feel like if I ever like, hey, Ray's here's, I can redact this information because I get like the attorney part where, people don't want you to, you know the attorney because Lord knows people on here will, how can I say, call the attorney? I mean, we just know it will happen. I mean, people call family members and everything. So I don't know. The whole thing is just, yeah. And I'm not too sure about the 10K a month. Is that really like she's asking for 10K a month? I mean, I don't even get that part. Um, oh, gotcha. But anyways, I've been just watching that a little bit. I just thought I'd touch a little bit on that. And I'm gonna see. Hold on, let me put my. Trying to get this. Okay. Well, so my phone. Oh, gotcha. So now to change this. Hold on. Let me remove this so my computer doesn't slow down. Let me see. Hold on one second. Wait, why is it not showing? Hold on, I'm coming, you guys. Okay, I need to start a fund for. What haven't you? I mean, I know you started several. Nancy cannot have a PayPal anymore because they have banned her from. Damn, that's crazy. That is wild. Like, how in the hell can you get banned from like pretty much every social media thing, you know. Like I've never even met anybody who's had that. A new computer was purchased, so oh, I'm catching what you're throwing out, Gladys. I got it now. Took me a minute there. Man, I don't know. Something just there goes Money Mike. Okay, NC got one PayPal taken down for selling. I've heard of that. The Griff has. Oh, the Griff has been going for a long time. I'm guessing that's what it means. I think the Griff has been going. Oh yeah, I'm with that. Her attorney has outs with a lot of stuff from YouTubers because she's a piece of crap. I know, but have you ever met anyone who's had that much? So thing is downloading, but while it's downloading, so yesterday, hey Dave, hey Ruth Ann, how y'all doing? Wonder if the different platform communicates about who they've been. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. A big accuse you of doing things you haven't. Toxicity, many things that's changed, but I'm still. Oh, I know. Okay, well, you know what? Let's play that while this downloads because for some odd reason I thought I had already downloaded. But let's go through this for a minute. So to change the subject, oh my goodness, on here, if you guys can hit the thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate it. And let's see here. Okay, sorry. Yeah, let's do that. Here, hold on. Give me a second. You'll just give me just a second here to hold on. Just give me a second. I can't see chat, but I will in a bit. Okay. All right. Okay, let me get back to here. Sorry. Okay. I have as well, and I was a member and even donated to fund when it was originally said that she would be transparent. That didn't happen. I left when she changed and everyone treated. Oh, gotcha. Coops using her daughter's. Yeah, I've heard that. Differently, she used to be all about morals and hold herself accountable. After it was shown she lied about asking for video of Brit's kids, all her morals and integrity has gone down the drain. Yeah, I hear. I've heard that. Tutorial. Let's ask. Oh, who's gonna pay for those texts? Yeah, I know. Yes, I think that's who she meant. You missed all the action. Oh, yeah, because if it's just file documents, that doesn't really add up to the amount that you pay for an attorney. Because of course there's going to be filing fees and all kinds of stuff. We're getting warmed up, getting ready to rumble. Yep. Okay, so the person whose Social Security they have is going to bail. Oh yeah, it is. It really is a Social Security. Robbie asked her for money for a lawyer. He should prove. You know what? Now that I think about it, wasn't Robbie part of Natasha's um Mommy Ramblings 15,000 that was raised, and he was going to be part of the lawsuit. I wonder what Robbie has to say about that, because I have that lie where he was going to be the first person that was going to be part of that lawsuit and have reached out to the attorneys and all that. And that just dawned on me right now. I'm like thinking, wait a minute. She said Robbie was. So I wonder, Robbie's asking for money for lawyer and proof. And so did, yeah. And he showed proof, and so did Jamie. Yeah, I remember them too. Oh no, Natalie, you're not causing anything. You have a right to your opinion and stuff. So no, absolutely not. I've always welcomed that, because I always like to listen to, like, both sides, because I think that it shouldn't even be like just one or the other. Everybody's going to have their I just like to listen to everybody. So I don't want it to be like a just a one way. I'm not taking like anyone's side just because I speak of one particular things that I see. I don't, I just would love for everybody to do well. I know it's not realistic. I get it. And I know both sides have definitely done stuff. Nobody is without fault. No one is perfect. None of us are. But it's just, I just don't feel like long term it's going to look good if this continues the same path that it's going, but that's just my thing. But Natalie, don't ever feel you're not causing anything at all. May not watch the WW, but he's resting. You're sending to her. Good, Hermie, you're good. Yeah, you see, are you well? Gotcha. And Gladys and Dawn, you're good. That is true, Gladys. Robbie did show all the. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's certain people who do show it, and then there's some that just, I don't know. It's a little bit, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I just always find myself being protective of the under. Well, you see, that's why I'm a little bit like that, Ellie. That's why I'm like, I can never be like, I know I'm like a little bit more softer than a lot of people who do cover her, because I don't want it to come across. It's just my opinion of how I felt about things. I just don't, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Totally get. Parents a good thing. Yeah. And that's true. That's what I totally agree. I think when you're accountable, it makes a difference. But when you're, I don't know, it just, anyways. Okay. So the other day, well, no, it was actually just yesterday. Hey, Lacey, how you doing? Okay. So maybe I may have to refresh people, but does anybody know what's going on with this whole Natasha, Sweet Cheeks, racist thing that's going on? Does most people, or do I just need to kind of maybe I should just, so why people don't want to show proof? I find it odd. I've always thought that too. Like, I feel like if I'm, asking for 10K, I mean, that's a lot of money. I mean, and honestly, if you are transparent and accountable and you're showing stuff, because obviously, like, I agree, like when people say, like, I don't want to give out my attorney's name, I totally trust me. I know. I mean, there's people that are trying to like reach out to people's family, all this stuff. So I totally get it. Like, I can only imagine, the law firm, the calls that they would get. But so I totally get, but I think that when people will trust you more is at the end of the day of how it goes. You know what I mean? Like Britney or not, it's gone too far. Someone's got to, yeah, I agree. And then that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't jump on the whole bad bandwagon of stuff. I think it's a little overload for me. But yeah. Yes, Gladys. Now I'm talking about NC. Yes. Do not get me started. Please share your thoughts. Yes, I know. Hey, Texas girl, how you doing? A Libra to the fullest, and I want everybody to be fair. Yeah. Now, Coops is a whole different ballgame. Natalie, I think we're both on the same level here. Yes, totally. Yes, Natalie. So Okay, well, I'm just gonna, just for anybody who's missed it. Okay, so says Transpareny because she can see right through. Hold on. Okay, so so Natasha went live. Okay, I'll start it off this way. Natasha went live yesterday and was like, hey, she kind of, well, you know what? Let me just play that little piece. We're just going to play this little piece, but I'm going to explain it. Yeah. Yes, Nelly. I was like, girl, yeah, I get you. Girl, we're on the same page. I was like, now let's get to this bitch. No, I'm just joking. That's the only me and you think alike. Yes, I know. That's what we were just thinking, right? Okay, so I'm gonna play this, but I'm gonna talk about it as I go and really tell the truth, because guess what? I come with receipts. And that's something that, Natasha didn't show yesterday, which I find it ironic because she shows receipts all the time and plays people's videos all the time. Well, she won't play mine for some reason, but whatever. We'll just move on from that. And, she goes on this live and we're going to play it. And then I'm going to tell you guys, let me see, hold on. Let me make sure there's nothing. Okay. And then I'm going to go and explain it fully and it'll all make sense in a minute. Okay. So. Hey, okay. Let's play this here for just a little bit. Yes, we're all stumped.
Okay. I need to calm down. That's perfect, to be honest. So welcome in, everybody. There's a couple things that I want to address, but in particular, I just want to play you a little snippet of. For that.
Oh my gosh. I mean, gosh, I know she's slow, but damn. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Okay.
Hi, my name's Dan. I'm calling from the FBI up in Cincinnati, Ohio. I'm trying to reach Natasha Cooper regarding a complaint that was filed with us. Give me a call back, 513.
Okay, here I think she's trying to prove to Scotty that she called the FBI, but I'm going to say something in a minute about that. OMG. How can you speed her up and she still be this long?
Now tell me again that I didn't follow through. Oh, no, Sam B. I reported it. I reported Scotty's threats to the FBI, and I sent her entire live stream to them, as well as the second live stream where she admitted to Nikki what she did. But she said she didn't do it. Yeah. Well, they got all of it. And they only, if you look in my chat, they only respond to about 20% of their claims. Those that they deem credible are the only ones they respond to.
Okay. Well, first, I'm just going to stop this right here for just a minute. Do you guys remember when she said that the FBI showed up to her grandma's house? I find that interesting. So she said that, basically a percentage will show and will show up to her house. I mean, will respond basically. So I'm thinking, oh, really? Because didn't you say the FBI? So that means they had enough credible information to go to your grandma's house of that to talk to you about something, which I don't know, if there's still an investigation, but I found that interesting. But let's keep going here. Oh, Nally, then you're in for us. Okay.
Well, that wouldn't be the first time, but no.
Enchanted. Hold on.
But now there's a lot more to unpack.
Yeah.
So Most of y'all know that Sweet Cheeks went live this morning, and to show me a surprise, he got a neon sign made that says N loves N, Nabil loves Natasha. And he went live to show that, and then he did some battles. I'm going to get to that in a minute.
Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so we're going to stop you here for just a second, because I pay attention to a lot of things, right? And I'm thinking, okay, I'm always like, So she kind of vaguely brings this up and says, oh, yeah, he did a battle. We're going to talk about that in a minute. But first, let me lay out this, this story. I know it's going to be like, oh my gosh, how do we know if it's true or not true, about what happened? But I'm going to bring that in a bit. But yeah.
After he finished his battles, he called me and we were video chatting. And my oldest daughter called me and said, you need to call Amy. She's extremely upset. And I said, why? What's going on? So Nabil wanted to call with me. And so we did a video chat with my mom. And my mom was very, very upset with good reason. And it's one thing to go after me. My mom nor the rest of my family have any clue the amount of actual complete and total terrorization that most of you scum-sucking shitbags have done to me over the last 5 or so years, because I've kept it from my family.
I mean, I don't believe that, because, a lot of times when something will pop on the screen, whether it be about her kids or grandchild, you'll literally put it up there, and leave it on for like 10 minutes. And, I don't feel like that's protecting your kid. I mean, and you will literally read it out loud while, one of your kids are like, well, what happened? What they
I've kept
say?
it from everybody. But because my mom had been coming into my chat, some of you decided that she was a target. My mom was with my sister every single minute from the time she was diagnosed. Every minute. I can count on one hand the number of times that my mother left my sister's side, either to go home and take a bath, to get something to eat, to do whatever.
And I'm going to explain all this, but I just want you guys to listen to this for just a minute, and then it's going to all make sense in a minute.
My sister was her youngest child, her baby.
But just wait.
And her death has, quite frankly, almost killed my mom. I lost my sister and my grandmother within 2 weeks. My mom had lost her daughter and her mother in 2 weeks. Her sister 2 years before. My dad before that.
I'm going to explain this. It's going to make sense in just
Somehow.
a bit, though.
And I think we figured out how. Someone got into my mother's Facebook and took some pictures of my sister from the end of her illness when she was intubated. And sent them to my mother.
Okay. My thing is, so they hacked into your mom's Facebook account and sent her own pictures that she has on Facebook to herself. I mean, okay. So they hacked into your mom's Facebook, looked through the photos, and then sent particular photos to your mom, who already has these photos on Facebook, right? But just wait. And the way that the community has gone to, truly, like it's gross. Like I don't, and I've said this before, I don't even like people talking about bringing up her family members. I don't care how people feel about Natasha. It's gross, some of the stuff that's been said. I do not support any of that. It's gross. It's wrong. And I know that a lot of people will use that to get under her skin, and it's not right, because there's so much content that's already given online that there's no need for anybody to ever go and do anything like that. It's gross to me, and I will never support them at all. But this also got me thinking, why was it okay for her to show Gannon Stout autopsy photos? What do you think that you didn't care when the mother and the grandmother and the father were ticked off about that, especially that the grandmother wrote I showed it saying, no, like this is what gets me about her, is that she doesn't ever care if anybody's had a loss or what is shown about anybody else. And you can say constantly, oh, I did it respectfully and stuff like that. Well, do you ever think that the sister would ever come across that? Have you ever thought about that? Because, you thought about that for other family members, right? Let me get into the comments real quick, you guys, and then I'm going to keep going here. But sorry, I have not been reading. Okay. Sorry, but that just always ticks me off about what she did to Cannon. She used him to grip since the moment. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This happened and the person way overstepped. That is awful. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not sure like that should have been put online to begin with. Yeah. But I could see people doing that too. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like nothing. It's crazy. Pictures. It wouldn't be pictures. Yeah. A few nights ago in the middle of the night, Jax found out I'm in Houston. Then he said I should come see. Oh, my gosh. Why would her mom have pictures like that on Facebook? Yeah. Yes. Indecent pictures around. All those pictures got out. Yep. Oh, yeah. Your mother Facebook password, or did they already have this? This doesn't make any sense. Yes, it's wrong for her to use them as well. Well, okay, and I'm gonna several of us for this. Oh, I know that makes me feel better to blame more power and pointless. Yep. And people who NC has dragged and dragged. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. Exactly. Well, that's my point, Enchanted, is that it's always okay for her to do whatever the hell she does, right? All the time. And that's what drives me crazy. But the moment that this is what I'm saying, once you do that, Natasha, a lot of people lose respect for what is done to you. That's the part that, I don't think you understand. You can't go and do whatever you want to do and then expect people to have respect for you. It's not, it doesn't work that way. Shouldn't be included names of people who don't go that low. Oh, I know. Anyone hack her mom's Facebook, they have to change your email and password to do that. She tells Gannon, Yep, rules for thee, but not for me. It was around the time listening Granny Natasha found through liking. Yep. Okay. You want somebody to talk to? Oh, I know. And that's why I'm very, very protective. Very. Enough to know the longer Facebook. Yeah, one of let's try to. Oh, excuse me. Someone was that evil. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna keep going, and then I'm gonna explain in a minute. It's all gonna make sense, but it's a little bit. I know, it can be a little confusing at the moment.
Do you think that my mother needed to relive that? Do you think that my mother doesn't see that every time she closes her eyes? Do you think that any of us have forgotten the sound my sister made when she was trying to breathe the last few days she was alive?
Oh, real quick. So, not only have Gannon's family had to sit through, excuse me. Hold on, let me cut my throat real quick. Okay, sorry. When the whole trial was going on, Gannon's parents and the whole family had to relive everything that, happened to their son. So you doing the autopsy, did you not think for a minute how they would feel at all? You saying you respectfully did it on, on Patreon and charged $3. Did you not think about that? Oh no, because it wasn't your family, right?
Do you think we've forgotten any of it? Nabil and I were on the phone with my mom for a little bit, and he wouldn't get off the phone until she left.
Now, keep in mind, just pay attention how many times she's really bringing up, Toy Boy on here. Okay, because she's trying to put this particular narrative out that he's just amazing. Like I said, it's all going to come together in a bit.
He's just a scam artist, right?
Yeah.
What I do know, without a shadow of a doubt, is that whichever one of you did it, and I have a feeling that it was a few of you.
Why would you say you have a feeling it was a few? I mean, seriously. I mean, back it up. If you're going, here we go. Let's just keep going.
Are going to bust hell wide open. And it amazes me how y'all sit out here on this platform and whatever other one, and you do anything and everything that you can possibly think of that is evil beyond words to everybody that you don't like, for whatever stupid ass reason that you don't like them. You go after their families, you go after their jobs, you go after the deceased.
Isn't that what she's... Hold up. Let's rewind that a little bit, because hold on.
What I do know, without a shadow of a doubt, is that whichever one of you did it, and I have a feeling that it was a few of you, are going to bust hell wide open. And it amazes me how y'all sit out here on this platform and whatever other one, and you do anything and everything that you can possibly think of that is evil beyond words to everybody that you don't like, for whatever stupid ass reason that you don't like them. You go after their families, you go after their jobs, you go after the deceased relatives, their kids. No family member is off limits.
Okay. Didn't she done all this? You guys, can you guys just put it in the chat? Just give me some examples, because, so she doesn't think it's just me saying it. Like, does she not listen to herself? This is everything that she has done herself, This is what I'm saying. When you do all this stuff to people, what do you think is going to come back to you? You cannot do that and then be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it,
As long as it fuels whatever stupid ass vendetta you have. You make death threats. At what point is enough enough? My mom said today on the phone, how have you dealt with this? I don't know how you dealt with this for so long. And I'm going to be honest with y'all, I don't either. And these thin-skinned MFers who literally get triggered over absolutely nothing but then claim to be such badasses, there is not one of you who would still be standing or sitting if you had been put through 1/10 of the shit that y'all have put me through.
Why does she always say that? Like she's just some badass person because she sits on the recliner,
Are you woke yet? Okay. Toxicity of social media. Robbie, Nikki, Scotty, Siren. All of y'all are weak as fuck. Weak ass people.
So we're okay. So we're weak because you say so, Natasha. Really? You know. Hold on. Let me just read that. What the heck would anyone have to gain from her? Yes, exactly. Someone hack NC's Facebook because they want it. Exactly. It doesn't even make any sense. We ask the same question when it's enough enough. Oh, exactly. Well, I mean, didn't she come over here? Actually, now that I think about it, she could have stayed on TikTok. She didn't have to come over here. You know, just because supposedly someone asked you to come back didn't mean you have to do. You honestly, you know, say that nobody tells you anything or what to do, not to do. So that was your choice of picking to come over here and, not do drama. You don't want to do drama, like you say, but here you go. And then you're going to name us like we had anything to do with that. Why don't you show proof and a receipt that this actually happened, first of all, and then back it up? And, why are you going to throw people's names? Like, if you know who had anything to do with it. Do I look like I'm going to go on your mom's? I don't even know. Like, I don't even really even go on Facebook, first of all. And second of all, I mean, you give me content on here. Why am I going to go be like, oh my gosh, let me go jack into your mom's, Facebook. Yeah, that sounds like I'm going to be doing something like that. And are you woke? I mean, you know what? Let me rewind this a little bit.
Their kids, no family member is off limits, as long as it fuels
Yes,
whatever stupid ass vendetta you have. You make death threats. At what point is enough enough? My mom said today on the phone, how have you dealt with this? I don't know how you've dealt with this for so long. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't either. And these thin-skinned MFers who literally get triggered over absolutely nothing but then claim to be such badasses, there is not one of you who would still be standing or sitting if you had been put through 1/10 of the shit that y'all have put me through.
Yes, Natasha, you're the only one
that's ever. Toxicity of social media. Robbie, Nikki, Scotty, Siren, all of y'all are weak as fuck. Weak ass people who have to hit as low as you can by going after deceased relatives. And
okay, when have we ever gone after? Oh my goodness, gonna lump us in and be like, oh, after this, this is what she's trying to do. Is trying to put us all together and be like, oh, look, just the way that she says that, we keep getting sweet cheeks that he's 17 or all that. No, it's Junior. We know that. So stop saying that. And second of all, when have I ever, I mean, if anything, you've gone and you actually did a whole autopsy. And it made news, national news. That's crazy. And you still told the parents to F off and you insulted the parenting. Like, who does that? Like, you, What is your mom's screen? Natasha's. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even like stare. I mean, I'm not gonna attack her mom. Never. Pretty sure toxicity isn't making. I know. But this is what she's trying to do because she constantly, anybody who talks about her and tries to keep her accountable for anything, all of a sudden, oh, no, let's just lump them all because then, my chat will believe it. Ask her to come back. No, she can go back to TikTok and on her website. Suspect every single one of those dummies that call back. Yep. Mark girl, she knows how. Oh, yeah. And those people who are on the panel are laughing at her too. You're weak and insecure. This page has been around for years, like 2018 or before. If any, oh, I know. Same way with messaging cheeks. I have zero part in it. Oh, I know. I don't even know. I don't. I just laugh about it. Not talk to text. Can't keep up because I'm talking to you. Oh my goodness. I'll testify in court of law and I never. Oh yeah, me too. What's crazy is I'm about to show a receipt, but while she do it, she doesn't show anything. So Nancy played all the Jack's drag. She sure did. That would be like breaking into my mom's Facebook. I know, right? Yeah. I'm going to get a picture of the same picture that she has and show the picture that she has on her own Facebook. What? Listing off name because that's her way to invite others to go real life for them. Oh, absolutely. Totally. Yep. That is so true. I think it's in C. Yeah. Well, I'm going to get to what my whole logic to hold this.
6 family members because you can't cope with your own emotions and issues. I clap back at the absolute best of them, and I will cuss you out in a hot minute, and I will tell you off and roast your ass like a marshmallow.
Ooh. Of course,
but I have protected my family for years from this shit.
No, you have not. No,
because I did not want them to know the things that I've had to deal with. And I've said this.
I just read all the. I just read everything that people write in the chat, and I'll even pin it up so you know I can have that sympathy for 10 minutes of what someone said about somebody.
I couldn't tell you how many nights I've cried myself to sleep because I don't talk to people about this stuff. I keep it to myself.
Because you have no friends. That's sad.
I would never want somebody to feel the way that I have felt. But there's a few of y'all that I would like to right now. Those of you who are on these incessant campaigns to paint me to be this horrible person because you don't like me for whatever reason, grow up and get the fuck over it. River Rat, Amber, Liberty Farmer. Y'all are probably some of the most pathetic and disgusting individuals I have ever witnessed. Y'all spew the most ridiculous, disgusting nonsense in every chat that you go in. But I'm bad. I'm a terrible person. Why?
Yes, you are.
Because your feelings were hurt for whatever reason and you don't know how to cope with that or to get past it. That's your problem, not mine. Y'all are literally like children who didn't get a snack when they wanted it. And here is something that I know without a shadow of a doubt. I will still be here on whatever platform I choose to be on for as long as I choose to be there. And y'all will still be watching every time I go live. Because y'all are sick, fucked up individuals.
We are.
This has nothing to do with back and forth. This has nothing to do with whatever you perceive I've done to you, because that's your perception, not mine. Because what y'all always fail to mention is what you did to me to get a reaction. It's just always about how terrible I am. And then
because she can never be a
y'all
fault.
have to spit and spout about whatever you can think of that might bring the most moral outrage to get others to your side.
No, it's called exposing.
If you truly had a legitimate issue with me, you wouldn't need to recruit others to do so with you.
What are you talking about, recruit? What is that even? What? You know, you talk like a cult leader. Let me just read y'all's. Hold on. Let me just read y'all's thing because I have not been. That sounds like cult. That's crazy to me. I got blamed. Yep, we're all things doing things. Yeah, I know. Natasha come on Facebook and did a live screaming at her sisters. And she's the real reason some have cried themselves. Oh, I know, but it's never about them. Like roasted. Make it true debate. Yep, cried herself so they thought you were a bill for right. I'm billed for this shit. Yep, Amber got a shout out. Say my name because Liberty Farmer. For verifying that. I'm so gross because I call her out. Well, yeah, you keep her accountable, but you know, she can't stand that. Sounds like get past me and follow me and every. Oh yeah, she'll over there. What'd she say? She said, oh my gosh, she saw somebody in Nikki's chat. She's like, oh man, I can't think of who she saw. Yep, can't stand the heat, then get out of the kitchen. Well, she loves the kitchen. She has absolutely no self-awareness. No, absolutely not. I mean, absolutely not. It's always she's the victim, poor her. I can't understand why people just don't like me. I don't get it. I mean, what, you know, what have I done that's so wrong? You know, it's mind-boggling. And just because we're keeping her accountable, because, you know, a lot of people don't, just wait. Yeah, she recruits other. That's crazy, isn't it, to hear that? She has absolutely, yeah. Video Jax is over there, platform playing spy. Hey, Trisha. And what she do to get this reaction? Oh, exactly. Oh, yeah. But no. She's never the problem. No way. A kickback for it's crazy the word that she used, you know. And now that I think about it, isn't she the one that constantly has people on her panel? Like she has to act so Billy Badass with, like, you know, 5 people on her panel, and because, you know, she wants to feel like, yeah, you see, maybe and her cult members will drink the Cougar. I would share with y'all if I did. I would love to see that video of Natasha clowning. You know, I haven't. It takes a bit. And others horrible. Yeah, I mean, what has she done to other people. It's not always just, and even if you never do, people just don't like the way you treat others. I mean, it's okay, for us to speak up for other people, because a lot of people don't want to have to say stuff, because Lord knows if you got their information, you're going to use it against them. To other people and done horrible things. She grew up. Yep. Jax needs to get off his. Yep. She spreads so much hate, but when it comes back to her in one form or another, then she's always the victim. Yes. It's always like, well, poor me. I'm just over here, trying to do cop videos. I just don't understand it, you guys. Like, I don't get it. I'm just over here trying to laugh and, bring the community just an amazing, channel over here. Oh, thank you, Brenda. Yes. Keep exposing this biatch. Yes. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, not cool. Thank you. It only makes me want to do more is bring awareness. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have not won some. Well, the thing is too, and thank you, Brenda, so much. Appreciate it. Is that she acts like, because she talks like this, like, I mean, does anybody even scared of her? I mean, seriously, like, she acts like she's so tough. I never once made a comment about her family. In fact, I've always said awful. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Make sure that you keep Hannah. And most arrested me in the last couple of years, and I once have. Oh, I know, but yeah, and he picks up women who she thinks is me, and she has no idea who they are, but she doesn't care. Well, no, absolutely not. Is she doing that? Yeah, we'll look for it. Went real life when mods left. Oh, yep. Poor behavior in the words that come from her mouth. Yep. Absolutely. We don't know the struggles people have to go through when exploring their sexuality, what they have to go through. Yep. I totally agree with that. She treats her own support abusive. Oh, yeah. Hey, Christy, how you doing? You were right up about Gannon. She exploited that baby, hurt his family deeply, but can't take it when someone doesn't show it to her family. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, and then when she comes across where, well, I didn't do anything wrong, or somebody went in her chat and said something, she's like, get the fuck out of here. I'm like, why would you get so defensive if you did nothing wrong? You would just, but no, she gets so like heated, but the people on her panel are a bunch of followers, and yes. Oh yeah, I totally agree. Selling you. Oh, I do. I forgot about that. Yes. Selling you. Oh my gosh. I forgot about the red bottom shoes. Always someone trying to be the bigger cheerleader when I was there and realized she was a toxic person. Yeah. She doesn't care about them. It's just money. Well, it isn't. I mean, and she constantly wants to say she has such a big support. And then, nobody shows up to her battle. I don't know where the fuck's everybody's at. Especially after yesterday, but we're going to get to that. We're just kind of moving a little slow. Hold on, let me, okay.
The majority of you are faceless, nameless wonders.
So
who revolve behind a screen because you don't think there are any repercussions. I beg to differ.
No. Beg to differ. I don't care.
And more repercussions are being added all the time. But for you,
oh yeah, because you
to
follow
use
the
pictures
rules
of my sister who was literally dying in order to harass my sick mother.
Who did? Who did? Please tell me who did. Please.
Y'all have gone so far past anything that is empathetic. Y'all have no emotion. You have no nothing. Y'all are literally shells of human beings. But if somebody ever did the same to you, Lord forbid, the world would end. Look at how Scotty acted, and all I did was put her boyfriend's picture up. That was public. How would you feel, Scotty, if somebody put pictures of your parents up while they were in the hospital before they died? How would you feel, Nikki, if somebody did that to your mother? And the only thing I have to compare as far as Robbie goes is a hamster, because he has no one that he cares about. Sweet Cheeks and my mom made a deal. She's going to teach him how to
Uh-huh.
drive. And he's going to make her laugh.
Yeah, how old is this guy that can't drive yet? Or whatever.
And I don't care if they say that I made it up. That never happened.
Because
I don't know if my mother's in here or not, but she can attest to it.
Okay.
He was just trying to make her feel better.
Okay, so she's constantly portraying that he's just an amazing person, so let's just keep that in mind.
No, you can't ever unsee it. And I'm not even upset for myself. I'm upset for my mom, because my mom has no idea what this place or these people are like. No.
I would definitely not bring my mom into this, like, at all. Like, no.
And she came over here to support me. And because of that, now these people are targeting her. Just like the vile things that they've said about my mom, Robbie especially.
Yeah, she was pop the glove before you sin. And I agree, Nikki. This can be so evil, yet she brings her mother here. Yeah, I would
talk
never.
about
Like,
suicide trolling, Scotty. What do you think this was that they did to my mother? My mother's already in a very bad emotional place.
well, why would you bring your mom here then?
What if this had been the thing that tipped her over the edge? And my mother has done nothing to any of you. She's made a few comments about Robbie in my chat because of what Robbie did in relation to my sister, and the disgusting things that he has said about her after she died. I'm not speaking about any of that publicly. What I do know without a shadow of a doubt is that these are some sick and twisted individuals.
And whoever, if they really sent that, yes, I agree. They should not do that. At all. Like, okay. Well, let's see.
And you can sit up on your panels and you can say, oh, they're so terrible. And you can try to twist everything that's said all that you want to. That doesn't make it true.
What? And the same can go for you.
Here's the thing, though, Lisa, they don't even get views from it. And for those of you who are just coming in, somebody.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me skip here because we're going to be here all night. Hold on.
Excuse. You are just a sad sack of dog shit. And every person that sits with you is just as bad.
Yeah, we're all done. Okay.
A parent having to lay a child to rest is.
I'm to the point that I can't even cry about it.
I try to avoid that because once I start it, I have a hard time stopping. But yeah, I mean, you get to that point where you get so used to the absolute vile, cruel, and being that cruel and evil. There's no helping people like that.
Like how you're such a wonderful person, and look at all the shit that has been said about my sister by Robbie.
Right, evil things, cruel,
absolutely,
just demonic types.
I don't agree with that at all.
These are people who like to abuse people. I've been saying this for years now in these chats. You would come unglued.
And for somebody to literally send something to somebody.
Entity. That was that I used to go with her to her treatments. I have a really weak amniotic fluid to check it, just to make sure. And that went out.
This is crazy.
If we were in the UK.
Everybody who follows me to not donate to me for a month. Well, Robbie, well, Kiki, they don't know that. And they wouldn't care, Kiki. Because you were there. You came to my grandmother's house. And you're right. My mom and my sister were in one room, both the same reaction out of me that they've gotten before. Well, that's exactly what the goal was, Kiki. It does change you. It does, absolutely.
Yeah, it does.
If you can watch somebody that you love die, and it doesn't change you, something's wrong. So he only does one usually. But today he was doing his silent battles because somebody, and if anybody has ever watched punishment battles, because that's what a lot of people on TikTok do.
Okay, now pay attention to this part, okay? She's going to basically lie.
And as far as immaturity, there are grown-ass men doing it. Literally, some of his opponents. And it is literally, they call them toxic battles, because you try to go at the other person to get them to, speak or do whatever to make them lose their composure. So today, Sweet Cheeks was doing battles, and he doesn't understand how racism is here.
Now, okay, now, it's very important y'all pay attention to this, because I'm going to back it up with receipts. Something that Natasha didn't show. Shocking. I know.
He doesn't understand a lot of things, but he doesn't understand that for sure. Because he doesn't even look at people differently if they're different colors.
Mm-hmm.
And today, while he was battling several people, and if one of them was Spanish, he would joke around with them about that, and if whatever. And he was battling a younger black woman, and when he battles one of them, he'll say, "Hey, look at me, smile," and then he'll pull up a picture of an animal and say, "Here's your picture." It's a way to try to get them to speak, because it's like a silent battle. This is how they do it. This is how they do these battles. Some of the biggest creators on TikTok do these battles. But today, when he was doing it, he was battling this girl, and he had already.
Now, just pay attention to how she's laying it out. Okay, now her first half of the live was, this thing that happened to her mother, and now it's on to what happened on TikTok. Okay?
Showing this one man that he was a donkey, and just to try to get him to laugh. And then he was battling this girl, and he's doing pictures, told her to smile, do the whole thing, and he pulled up a picture of a monkey. And I get it. I wasn't there when he did it. I came back after the fact, and Kiki and Evie told me. And
now remember, he got me a neon sign. It's well, look how amazing. He's so sweet. He's he would never do anything like this.
And I immediately messaged him and said, "Don't do that anymore. That's not something that's not funny. That's not something." And he was like, "What?" He didn't get it, because he showed the same picture yesterday to another man. And after the fact, I had to explain to him that was a very derogatory statement to make to anybody of color. And he said, "I'm colored." He didn't understand, what it meant. And so after the fact, I explained it to him, and he was literally he was so mad at himself. He didn't understand because, and we don't talk about this, but he uses the filter, the lights, to make himself look lighter.
Okay, if he's using the light to make himself look lighter, why is that? Okay, because he knows. Okay, whether he's even using the light or not, he's aware of racism, right? Isn't that interesting? Let's rewind that a tiny bit, because I want to hear her full of shit again.
Doing pictures, told her to smile, do the whole thing, and he pulled up a picture of a monkey. And I get it. I wasn't there when he did it. I came back after the fact, and Kiki and Evie told me, and I immediately messaged him and said, "Don't do that anymore. That's not something that's not funny. That's not something." And he was like, "What?" He didn't get it, because he showed the same picture yesterday to another man. And after the fact, I had to explain to him that was a very derogatory statement to make to anybody of color. And he said, "I'm colored." He didn't understand, what it meant. So after the fact, I explained it to him, and he was literally he was so mad at himself. He didn't understand because, and we don't talk about this, but he uses the filter, the lights, to make himself look lighter.
Now remember, when anybody did a thumbnail or anything, remember they were like, "That is so racist. That's the most racist thing I've seen." But when I show you guys the video, it's all going to make sense, because do you guys notice she hasn't played the video? Doesn't she always play like their video where she's like, really? Really? You know, because that's pretty much the whole, you know, she's up there talking to him like a child or something. But she doesn't play. So you got to keep in mind that the people in chat who weren't there, and there was a few, and you will see who was there, they were they have no idea. So they're just going based on what she said. Hey Tula, how you doing? You woke, and a lot of essays for children. Yeah. If he thinks darker skin is less desirable, then oh, exactly. And that's my thing, is that, okay, he's obviously aware. So she already messed up by saying that, but let's just wait till you guys see the video. I have it.
Because of the way that he's been perceived on TikTok. Because if he looks lighter and with these ring lights, then people don't recognize him as being from the area he's from, or from the country that he's from. And some of his cousins are black. Some of them are.
Now, keep in mind, remember when she tried to really push that we were over here racist, they said it so many times and kept saying racist this and racist that and yada, 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 right? And we were all just racist, whether it was we were talking about anything, whether we were using a thumbnail, any kind of AI, anything, right? I want you to keep all this in mind, because it's, you know, it's just ridiculous.
Some are darker complected than others. And I've told him repeatedly that he doesn't need to use the ring light, but he does it just because of all the negativity they got when he first started battling. So he's the last person that would ever intentionally insult somebody because of their race.
Oh, good.
I mean, look at the shit that's said about him all the time.
Well, I showed, okay, hold up. Give me a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. So on my last live, I let you guys hear where he's talked about wanting to kill someone. This is another video, or another, I'm gonna let y'all hear the audio. Here we go.
Babe, I love you and I cannot see you in a bad or sad mood. I do everything for your happiness. I always want to make you happy and want to make you laugh. And then doing this shit and make you cry and make you anger. I don't like it. I told you. Give me the channel, I kill them.
Don't say that. You can't say that.
Okay, let's ruin them. Nope. And nobody reacts really on panel.
Make you anger. I don't like it. I told you. Give me the channel, I kill them.
Don't say that. You can't say that. You can't.
I'll put that one on members only here in shortly,
Give me
but
the channel, I kill them.
you see?
I don't like it. I told you. Give me the channel, I kill them.
Did you hear that? So this is a guy who's a real man, better than all of us. It's just pathetic the way he really acts online, you know? But I'm going to put that one. Be honest here, if she played the video of him, they would still make an excuses to, oh yeah. But I honestly feel that she doesn't have the support. Like, if you look at her chat, it really doesn't even really move as much like it used to be. How the fuck does someone not know where he's from? Accent gives it away. Oh, exactly. I mean, exactly. This kid is so immature. He really is immature. Very, very. Now, keep in mind, what did he say? Tell me the channel. I don't even know whose channel they were talking about. Hold on. Let me go back to it. Hold on. Let me play the whole. You know what? Let me play the whole thing.
Babe, I love you and I cannot see you in a bad or sad mood. I do everything for your happiness. I always want to make you happy and want to make you laugh. And then doing this shit and make you cry and make you anger. I don't like it. I told you. Give me the channel, I kill them.
Don't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that.
I don't like you in sad mood.
They
I
gonna
don't
piss
like
him
you
off?
when you're pissed off. Because of these fucking shit. I told you.
I have the whole thing, but I don't remember who he was talking or who they were talking about.
Babe, I love you and I cannot see you in a bad or sad mood. I do everything for your happiness. I always want to make you happy and want to make you laugh. And then doing this shit and make you cry and make you angry. I don't like it. I told you. Give me the channel, I kill them.
Don't say that. You can't.
Okay. And then whichever one I played last time, I don't. Let's see. Hold on a second. Yeah, so there's that one. Yeah, this is very, but is that called out? No. But if that was over here, oh my goodness, it'd be, that. Oh, can you imagine, you guys? Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, so cute. Okay, hold on a second. I don't know if it's this one.
To talk.
Natasha, who allow her to say my name?
I don't know.
Why he say my name? I just go and kill her.
You just what, babe?
Why he say my name with his dirty mouth?
I don't know why they say that your name in their dirty mouth.
My name is Innocent. And to say my name?
I don't know.
Why he say my name? I just go and kill her.
You see, that was another one. And
You just what, babe?
I think there's still another one. But did anybody say anything in chat about that? No. So now remember, okay. Hey, Rhonda, how are you doing? Yellow Rose, how's it going? I'm sorry if I'm missing. I'm trying to do these. She's acting like we were upset. We don't. Exactly. Or she'll put it, oh, we're just jealous or something. No, we're calling out this is not right for someone to say that at all. Like, okay, let's just finish this up.
Not just because of his race, but because of his religion. No, he has no idea, Susan. He has no idea. So right after he went to sleep, after we got off the phone with my mom, somebody sent me a message, and of course, because people kept coming in while I was up on panel with him, she's old enough to be your mother. You're really in a relationship. The same shit they do every time we go live. And the reason he went live today is because he went and had this neon sign made that said N loves N. Nabil loves Natasha. His letter was in green, mine was in pink. And he was so.
Now keep this in mind. This is where she's painting them. Like, you see how thoughtful he is. So because this is how she works, she constantly has to, put it in their face. Oh wow, yeah, he is. I'm so glad you found happiness. This is amazing. Like, oh my gosh, like why can't they just leave her alone and be happy? First of all, you constantly put this relationship online, whether it's on TikTok or YouTube. It's the freaking World Wide Web. Okay, like get that through your skull. So stop saying, oh my gosh, this and that. So she's trying to do this like sentimental distraction, and they'll be like, oh, you see, isn't he so sweet, you guys? So there's no way that he can be a racist person, right?
So excited to show me that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he went live today.
Mm-hmm.
And then he did some battles, and he only did one actual punishment battle because I told him to stop because it was just ridiculous. Because some of these people just act like nuts with it, and then it's ridiculous. So then I got this post, and I'm going to show y'all. Are you woke yet? Who was about as unwoke as a coma patient, posted this about his battles because, of course, they were over there watching. I was able to watch some TikTok battles today with a friend. So she was watching Nabil with a friend. Coops, don't you dare try to make excuses for Nabil. He is not sweet and not innocent. He knew exactly what he was doing. Now I understand the attraction better. He's a bully and racist, just as you are. You chastise.
I know, Amber. How are you going to survive? I mean, my husband's never got me a neon sign with initials. Like, that's it. I'm donezo with him. Like, I'm done because, my goodness. Made a video last night, but I took it down just in case he's underage. I don't care where he's from. I wish you happiness and see, but he's a child. That's all. Did you see how many times he called to check on her, trying to video chat? Yep. I wonder what she's going to say when it all goes south. Maybe then he'll be, oh, yeah, you know. It'll be like, well, I never liked the way he talked to you, Natasha. She's very disappointed because no one from any foreign country aren't allowed to come here anymore. Wow. Oh, yeah, I know. Well, it's your turn now.
Robbie from making fun of Nabil's native tongue because he is hard to understand. I witnessed Nabil doing the same thing to others that he could not understand just because he could not speak their language. Well, did you miss the fact that he translated so that they know what he was saying? Apparently you did. Yes, they stalked him to TikTok. But of course they don't mention any of that.
That isn't stalking. It's it's social media. It's freaking social media. You'd rather die alone. I think a lot of people get into that. I know, right? That sounds like high school. Oh my gosh. I gotta stop my life, you guys. I have to go figure out like what the heck my marriage of 24 years went wrong. My gosh.
It's very racist to be battling a woman of color, black, and pretend to take their picture and show them a picture of a big, ugly gorilla. Not to mention the other pics he showed to others he was battling from different countries. He's from a different country, you dumb ass.
River rat, where you
I've seen him raise his fist to those he battles and try to cheat when he's losing. How exactly do you cheat?
Okay, now keep in mind, the people in chat were like, you can't cheat. And then, just wait.
There's no such thing as cheating.
Exactly, because he's lost plenty of battles. So how exactly was he cheating? Then call them cheaters if they win. No, what he did was call them cheaters because those two girls, the one in particular, told him she didn't have any smoke. Could she bring in a second person to help her? And then they both threw 40,000 points.
But I think you just could.
Yes, they cheated. They lied.
So which one is it? Can you cheat or can you not cheat? She just literally said you can't cheat, but then says those girls cheated. What? So which one? I just don't get it. It's always like this. Hold on. Let me
He had every reason to call them out for that. When have you seen him do the same? You haven't. And he loses plenty. The other night he had to put toothpaste with freaking chili powder in it all underneath his eyes, and his eyes were burning out of his head.
No, that's not funny.
He is as immature just as you are. Mm-hmm. And by the way, I've had the chance to watch more than one battle. He behaves the same in all of them. Raising his fists to women, speaking to women like dogs. Shame on all of you for trying to excuse his behavior. All in my humble opinion from what I've witnessed firsthand. You may try to spin this, but none of you can. Sweet cheeks, my ass. What? Bitch, you need to go watch some more battles. Because you're obviously a fucking idiot.
Now, this is where she's got to, make it seem that nobody knows what they're talking about ever. Because, she always knows everything. Now, have you guys noticed that not once has she played that video? Because, she's always like playing the videos of the battles, which is really a Zoom. It's like, it's really sleepiness. But yeah, so here we go.
Yeah, it's more like, are you on dope?
Well, they sure as shit ain't woke. Well, that's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to excuse Robbie's behavior, and they're trying to find yet again something negative about him.
No. Don't. That is not what's going on at all. Hold on, let me see if my thing is. Well, hold on.
Inappropriate towards women. He literally, if they have cleavage showing, he covers his eyes.
Oh goodness, Pete.
I saw a battle of his recently where he was battling this girl who was incredibly rude. I don't know what her deal was. I caught it towards the end, I think, but she was incredibly rude. You know what he did? He smiled. He played a song, this little thing with his head, sang the song, and just completely pretended that it was like he was ignoring her in her attitude, completely unbothered, unaffected, definitely not rude.
Well, that's normally how he is, and they don't know anything about battles.
And I've seen these punishment battles before. The two people I saw doing them, it was Darkman and then another much older gentleman. This guy had great, he's at least in his 50s, right? This punishment. And I didn't understand what he was saying to me. This is a while ago now. He's like, if I don't win, I'm going to be punished. You know, I was like, what the heck are you talking about, buddy? Right. So I didn't know what it was at the time. But, you know, as look, the whole thing is just perception, and they're going to perceive him how they want to. And that's going to be in a negative light, unfortunately. And
okay, I had enough of this. Okay, so now, oh, hold on. Where's my live thing? Okay. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me get to chat here. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay. Whew. Let me go all the way down. Hold on. Yeah, I have like so much I can say here. Yeah, the comparison is really soon. He raised his fist at wait, Enchanted. We're getting to the best part here. Who is the person who think is moral authority? I know, right? I'm glad people are talking. Watching on TV live with their channel went down or streaming. Oh yeah, Tiffany will never be a voice of reason in my world. No. Don't see him negatively. I see him as a kid acting his age. Okay, so okay. Let me give me a second here to pull up the video that I want to show you guys. If you guys can hit the thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate it. The other day I saw someone on your older video, and Natasha was telling someone named Lycan that he didn't have a real life, just a fake one on some. Oh, you're right. She did always say that. I can't wait until this all turns amazing. Day in love. The leader tells you how to. Oh yeah. Oh, you know how that's all going to be. This craft a store with Jack's cover up and bad behavior. Yep. She tells her buddy Jax the same thing. Yeah, I mean it's wait, I could have just done this. Hold on. Okay. Let me okay, I'm getting it. Yeah, if you guys can hit the thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate it. Very, very much. I'm not going to continue until I get 100 thumbs up, you guys. Just joking. But I do need to run to the restroom really quick. So talk amongst yourselves and use emojis if y'all like.
Alrighty. Sorry about that. Bozo the clown. Oh, that sounds so good. Okay. Parmesan garlic chicken wings. Oh my gosh, that sounds so yummy. Coming as myself, no one else. Okay, so let me pull up the. Yeah. Let me get the video. Okay.
No.
Oh,
No one knows Spanish.
so this video is from yesterday, and we noticed that she did not play this, so I'll play it for you guys because I like to come with the receipts. She sexually harassed Junior and he's 17. I know it's as a fact. Wow. Whenever Crafton is sure paying for he's full of shit. I would actually pay to watch someone do a live on Jax, Tiffany, Amy, and NC Top Mod. Oh goodness, can you imagine? And only turned 17. That's crazy. Where does Adoni? Okay, so this was yesterday, and he goes on. What he does is basically entertains her for a little while, and then he does his battles. Hey, Gossip Girl, how's it going? And so he basically entertains her for a little bit, and then she gets off, and then he does his battles. Hey, guess who? How are you doing? Welcome in. If you guys can hit the thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate it very, very much. And but pay attention to who's in chat. I'm still behind, but he doesn't know. Yes, I know. Doesn't know about. Please. Yes, if you guys can hit the thumbs up, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Okay, so okay, yeah, so this was yesterday, and surprisingly Natasha didn't show it, so I'll do it I wonder, even for the people of her side watching, because I know they're in here, that want to speak about something that don't, but hey, whatever. Here we go. Okay.
Okay. Hey, who are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
And also pay attention to the way that he speaks to her. It is very uncomfortable. Like I don't like it. It's gross.
I'm good. You want to play a battle?
Yeah, sure.
We'll play a silent battle. If my score high than your score, so you're silent. If your score is higher than my score, I'm silent. Okay?
Okay, quiet game, you mean?
Yeah, quiet game. Yeah, quiet game.
Oh,
Everyone, guys, just double tap. Guys, come on. Everyone double tap. I'll give us triple, guys. Come on. Anybody have a glove?
That's I see why he want to play quiet game because he has
minimum score is 100.
Can't tap
Okay?
on your screen so let's get more people
The
chat.
minimum score is 100.
Tap
Okay?
on your screen,
Okay.
Sophia, how are you?
Yeah, everyone, guys, just double tap. Guys, come on. Thank you so much.
Can't
Everyone
tap on
do
your
tap.
Now keep in mind, it's pretty much the majority of people that are in there is the Natasha's community.
Steps. Tap and share. Thank you so much, Baba. Hey.
I know, right? That's a girl. We haven't even. We're barely starting. Now look, he's already pointing his finger at her. I'll be like, hell no. Do you think that if Natasha was battling anybody just randomly on, TikTok, that she would allow this? Absolutely not. I mean, this is crazy to me. Okay. North of Ireland near turned out a war again. So a ring of a 14-year-old who got jailed. Oh my gosh, that is that is horrible. And the third gosh, that's horrible. That's horrible to hear. Notice the other day he is very rude. Oh yeah, he definitely is very, very rude.
What's your name? Welcome back, babe. Thank you so much, wifey. Thank you so much. Yeah, Kelly. Hey, babe. Babe, can you hear me? Babe, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? My grandma has hepatitis fluent spoken English. I didn't have to speak Spanish anymore once she passed. Oh.
What's next?
Now keep in mind, we don't know if one of her kids came in and just needs her attention for a minute, but I know that doesn't, seem to matter.
If you carry finish, you carry and drop it. This thing was
Silent! You have no friend? You have silent.
Why don't you talk to Natasha like that? Let's see how that goes.
Why are you speaking and you play a quiet game? Welcome back, babe. Babe, I show your pictures and where are you?
Yes, Ruth.
Babe, can you see this?
Irish twin, I'm with you.
This one is little cute. Like you watching there and your baby.
I know, that should have been a trigger warning right there.
Yeah. Too cute. This one is awesome. Oh. Yeah, let's make a prank with this girl, okay?
Okay, so let's make a prank with this girl.
Okay. Hey, Anthony, Anthony. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
My husband don't even talk like this to me. Hell no.
She muted me? Okay.
Now start kind of reading the chat too, because, all these wonderful people to support, that support Natasha and this kind of behavior. After everything I've shown, excuse me. Now keep in mind, they're just on here just to have fun. I mean, no, she's just enjoying herself, and this guy, oh.
That's why I love them.
Hey, do not speak. Why are you speak? You play a quiet game. Wait, I click your picture, okay?
Okay, see how she poses, right? Yeah, mine would. Oh, yeah, he is an a-hole. Hold on. Okay, let's just a little bit. Okay.
Wait, I click your picture, okay?
Now read the chat.
Do not speak. Quiet.
So if you just disrespected her, showed her that picture, and talks to her that way. And this is
Okay.
what we're jealous of. This is the catch, right? This
is my favorite one, babe.
Oh, hold on.
Favorite song I play, okay? Can you hear?
इजाफी न्यूट्रिएंट्स जिसकी इम्यूनिटी, पेट के डिफेंसेस, बोन्स और मसल्स की डेवलपमेंट को सपोर्ट करें.
How wish you can take these tricks.
Cannot speak.
Look at
You
that.
play a punishment bell.
Look at that.
You see nothing. I show your pictures and many things.
Too young to know about forever.
I say I play Narcissism. Anthony, we play next time. Okay, follow you. Okay, follow me.
Why would she follow you?
Follow. Okay. Bye. Cannot speak. Okay. If I see you speak.
Wow.
Okay.
Get out.
Cannot
Come on,
speak.
get out from here.
Cannot speak until dead. Okay. Cannot speak.
The game is over.
Cannot speak.
The game is over. Get out from here.
You get out.
Look, she gave him the finger. So look, I'm gonna rewind that little piece right there. Look. Did y'all see the okay? Hold on.
Them.
Hey, do not speak. Why are you speak? You play a quiet game.
There's no damn way that you guys would tell me that Natasha would be okay with this kind of behavior. If anybody, can you imagine her chat would be just, oh my gosh, going at it. But pay attention to the chat again.
Wait, I click your picture, okay?
Okay, so that's the picture right there. Right there. Yeah, this is how they treat women. Yeah, and this is supposed we're jealous. And my thing is, since Natasha was talking about it yesterday, why didn't she show the video? She's constantly showing the videos of them battling and being boring as F. Why not just show the video and let people in her chat decide for themselves if it was if anybody else did this. So you're telling me that the thumbnails and everything that they were trying to say we're all racist over here and all that, but this is okay, right? Oh, he has no idea about race. So but he's got a ring light. Make that make sense. Oh, he's for sure scamming her. But she even said it the other day. Well, if he is, take all my money. Well, good, because that's what you're doing to your people anyways. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think that she has the same support. If you pay attention, she has more people in the drama because of her mouth. And, my husband brought up a good point. He said that if you think about it, he said, you got people in there watching you, and you got the people in there for her because of her nastiness of what she does. And he's like, and you got people who genuinely are chatting with you and stuff. And I'm thinking that I never thought about that. Like, I don't have to go to her level, and that be okay, like, ever. But for her, that's what it is. I don't want people to tell her it's a scam. Let her me too. I'm just like, nope. I want this to be her to get milked as much as she can and be entertained by it. Hold on, give me just a second. Everything, like, for me, I'm here for it. Like, I am here with my popcorn and enjoying every single, because if you look at the chat that's in there, it's nothing but her people like supporting that mess. But then she gets mad because people are going over there. Think about it. Okay, and another thing too that I wanted to bring up is that she's in chat. Okay, so she got mad yesterday because she wasn't getting people in there at all to support her for her battles. Well, her daughter goes in there and it's like, hey, and does she go and battle her? No, she doesn't. And then she pretty much rage quits again because there was nobody there to support her. And I'm thinking, okay, so you throw dream battles to this fool here, but you can't go and support your daughter live and throw your what are the gifts, coins, whatever the hell they're called over there. That's crazy to me. Like, I would be in there supporting. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll just sit here for a little bit and, and give her, the free coins that she says she's done. But what does she do? No, she wastes it on this guy, who she thinks is going to, eventually just be the love of her life. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Sorry, now I'm going to pay attention here. I don't want people to tell her. Yes, I know. His chat would not dare criticize that. Nope. Do you? Oh, you can open him. Give me 1 second, guys. I have a longer one. I got back and what the fuck is doing? Yep, this is what she shows, but this is okay, you guys. We were called racist, right, for the thumbnail. That's what I want to keep stressing out. But it's acceptable because he had no idea about racism, not at all, not at all. So it's crazy. I assume Natasha gave him 3 chicks nothing, so they already had the name before he met and see. I don't know how that came across actually. Joy, you engage in your show. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. For all she's done, I will not feel bad. No, not at all. No, I think that we're going to have like a whole watch party, right? We're gonna have a watch party with our popcorn. Get me a little drinky drink. The thing is not her money that she's using. Oh wait, no. Yes, happy Sunday, you guys. But yeah, okay, so here we go. But this is and pay attention to how he reacts after she's noticed it too. Look at him. Look at him. He knew exactly what he was doing. Exactly what he was doing, Oh my gosh. So Natasha's live. Bless their ignorant, racist hearts fun. What? Oh, Natasha, are you bothered by us? Are you bothered? Why don't you just play this video for them? Okay, and her chat throws her more. Yep. Yes. Caught her and her chat was okay with this. Yeah. Okay, so now there is let's see. I think her child's okay. So here we go. But just keep look how he reacts to it. Parmesan garlic chicken wings sounds so good. Now imagine if any of us did this. Somebody said, oh yeah, these punishments, they seem too mean to me, right? Now look at Kiki. She's like, wow. Okay. Her tune changed after, but yes. He knew exactly what it was. Yes, exactly. The only support she has is her. Yeah, exactly. Hey, X-Machina, how's it going? Oh, Coops, you're the. Yeah, she has a fun going for the live that I'm doing. Shocker. She does. Kaylee does. I actually totally agree with that. They go virtual dates and aren't you? Oh, yeah, of course we're jealous. Of course. We're all jealous.
Do not speak quiet.
Now, look at the chat. I know somebody says, okay, no. Okay, so Evie's like, not appropriate. Explain it, Natasha.
Okay. This is my favorite one, babe. Favorite.
She's truly speechless and speechless and not real sure what to say. Exactly. Yeah. Medical has training on racism and effects. I thought he was of course. No, Enchanted. Don't make sense in here at all. Do not make any sense.
The song I play, okay.
Need a 1 इजाफी न्यूट्रिएंट्स जिसकी इम्यूनिटी पेट के डिफेंसेस बोन्स और
That's what
मसल
I'm gonna do. Just make a fun, because she's just so ridiculous. Maybe this boy will put Coops in her place.
की डेवलपमेंट को सपोर्ट
That
करें.
happen.
How we should can take these tricks?
Cannot speak. You play punishment bell.
I'd be like, oh hell nah. Hell to the no.
You see nothing. I show your pictures and many things.
Too young to know about forever.
I say I play nothing. Anthony, we play next time. Okay, follow you. Okay, follow me. Follow. Okay. Bye. Cannot speak. Okay. If I see you speak. Okay.
Get out.
Cannot
Come on,
speak.
get out from here.
Cannot speak until dead. Okay. Cannot speak.
The game is over.
Cannot speak.
The game is over. Get out from here.
You get out.
Okay, so oh shoot. Okay, conveniently Natasha wasn't there, to see this, right? So she's like, what did he do? Right, whatever. This for sure he would call out. Yup. Sure would be. For scamming, yeah. He doesn't yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It was that about that excuse me, why would he be lying? Oh, come on. Like seriously.
Oh, this guy is hilarious. Yeah, guys.
Okay, so right here it says, hold on a second. So this breezy beach person says he's a woman beater. Okay. Kiki goes, I told him not to do that part, but he did it anyways. Okay.
Last 1 or 2 battles and I ended okay. Yeah. They don't know about the things we do.
You guys don't realize that he plays her song that she likes, her kind of music, tells her everything she wants to hear.
Okay. So babe. Hey bro, how are you?
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see. Okay. And then Brizzy. Okay, now Natasha's reacting to that person who who put that.
Hey, what's up, bro?
I'm good, bro.
Only just one, bro.
Wanna play back? Yeah.
Sandra,
Hey, bro.
Nunca le
Bro, listen.
Okay, let's see. Hold on. Oh, never mind.
Listen. Bro, listen. We play silent battle. If my score is above than your score, you are silent. If your score is above than mine score, I am silent, okay?
Okay.
Okay. See my score?
First of all, this guy looks like he'd beat the crap out of him. He made fun of a woman, but yet he's supposed to be in love with yeah, exactly.
Score is above than yours, silent, okay? Oh, it's guys, stab.
Okay, then Evie, I guess, said I sent you a text.
Ahí vienen un montón de batallitas ahí a quererme ayudar a mí.
Bro, check the score.
Sophie no les va a tirar gallos. No le compartan a Sophie, porque Sophie no les va a tirar gallos. ¿Ah? ¡Sombra!
What happened, babe? You are here? I think you are with Manly.
In my opinion, they said I don't think you understand.
You quiet! I cannot want to listen to your voice, okay? Quiet!
You.
Hold on. I already talked to her. I'm not leaving because of Luna. Okay, he's an enemy of the United States. China rules pack. Oh yeah. I was making my son a quesadilla and listening, and oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's so silly. It's crazy.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
Wow.
Be quiet.
That's crazy.
Allá anda diciendo travieso, perro, que a mí me hizo crecer, perro. A mí no me ha hecho crecer nadie. ¿Qué acaso me tiran plomo, perro?
Okay, so Natasha tells somebody to get the, F out. And this Sherry, who didn't agree with what he was doing, said, well, I guess I should leave then. I mean, she said, I should leave then too, then I guess, okay?
Perro.
Because of course they don't.
¿Acaso miran? La otra vez lo escuché, lo que pasa, yo me quedo callado, gallo. Ahora todo el mundo me ha hecho crecer.
Quiet! Babe, you have a glove. Wait, mom. Yeah, in the glove, guys. Everyone in the glove. Quiet. Do not speak, okay? Quiet.
He could never speak to me.
Thank you so much, guys. Everybody in the glove, guys. Everyone in the glove. Go! Thank you so much.
Hey, be quiet. Hey, silent, please. No, ya está, le fue el internet, bo. O es amigo. Hey, a mí me fue el internet o fue él. A mí fue o fue él. No, a él fue. Hijo de pucha. You smart. Good job, guys.
Thank you so much, Mama MVP. Thank you so much, KKB.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you so much. Quiet.
Remember, we're jealous.
Quiet, okay?
You quiet! Check the score first, okay? Thank you so much, wifey. Quiet? I cannot want to listen to your voice, okay?
You quiet, okay? Okay?
Guys.
Hey, no speak, no quiet. Okay, you quiet, okay? Thank you so much.
Okay, hold on. Hey, are you which guy? What was he wearing? Maybe he needs mommy. Keep it good with all these young boys you can get on. I know, yeah. And then for her to say like that we are jealous and stuff. I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, for real, he's just so mature than all of us over here. And she goes, yada. I mean, she just goes on and on. I was just like, you're joking, right? Did he rage quit? I don't know if he did. Yeah, I have a couple of the Hispanic. So I have the one with the black shirt. Well, you know what? I'll just upload that one. And then you could just tell me. Because I didn't listen to it all. Well, actually, I just got to that part. And it is own birthday. I know. This whole be quiet thing is so ridiculous. What is the point of battling if you won't even... Exactly, right? Damn, they can't even talk there. That's where he learned it from, is Natasha stuff, because they can't talk over there neither. They deserve each other. You can't use emojis. You can't say hi to each other. Oh, Kevin A. Slug, I have a real man. We're all just jealous. I know much, but he's mine. I just love when her thing is always that we're just jealous. Like I can't imagine, like, why would I be jealous? Like, why would I want some kid like this talking to me like that? There's no way in hell that would ever happen. Like, absolutely not. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I got that one. Just let me hold on. A real memoir, like exactly, right? Yes, I'm so jealous. Like, I don't even know. Like,
I don't want the guy, my man, who respects me. Let me have this one who's just childish, pathetic, and ridiculous. Hold on. Okay, let me get it up. Oh my gosh. So while this is, downloading, okay, so with the whole thing about that's going on with that couple that was caught on camera, I have been enjoying like all the memes, like that's been going around. And let me show you guys this one. I about fell over. What is it? If I Marine honey. Yes. Pakistan's illegal on the run and just says this my part. If I caught my fiance doing TikTok battles and much less acting like a vile racist, he wouldn't be around for a minute. No, not at all. I'm the one that's jealous of people actually getting it getting it on in real life. You have real cats. I mean, I would rather stick with animals. I always say she's never had a problem fighting a man. Hey, Irish twin, I understand. Good night. So jealous. I much rather just be right. I mean, shit, I would rather, like, if that's what's out there, yeah. 300 pound of my love muffin. I know that's true. Maybe NC can give a treat when he goes number 2. Oh my god. I don't want to read that. Hope Tiffany doesn't steal. Did you see the picture he showed? He's horrible. What is anything a vagina can get? Ugh, that's so. I don't ever want to think of all that together. Ever. What's his bedtime? Well, I mean, honestly, their interaction is so embarrassing. Oh, that's what I was going to show you. Yes, the Coldplay. Okay, so yes, I have been seeing. Let me show you because it's still. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I got to show you guys this one. It's so hilarious. This guy is so funny too, by the way. Y'all need to go follow him. Like, he is freaking hilarious. Hold on. Like, first of all, what would you be doing? I don't know if you guys know, but Terrell Green, he is hilarious. Like, he is hilarious, like, for real. He is so funny. 50 showers. Yeah, when I heard about that 50 showers, why does she stretch all that stuff? Just stop. I mean, my gosh, she should have worked it out with Dalton. After, I'm really believing he's a grown man. Oh my gosh. The monkey face is horrible. I can't believe NC that. No, there's no way. There's no excuse. And I think that's why the whole talk was, at first about, of what was talked about. Hold on. Dana's taking forever. Hold on. But y'all need to really follow Terrell Green. He is hilarious. Hilarious. That's how I act when I get caught in. Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be funny if I could make one where like it's a video like that and it's showing her. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, and it shows her like getting caught on camera doing something. I'm actually gonna throw the link in there. He is hilarious, you guys. Like, for real, for real. Hold on. Yeah, right? Like, virtual, right? Hold on. This guy is hilarious to me, like for real. Oh, hold on. Hold on one second. Hold on. Give me just a second. Ah. Asha doesn't realize is that hold on. Is that people are there to see her just talk about the drama, you know? Because she was so pissy yesterday because she was like, I don't know where the hell everybody's at. Well, because they're there just for the trash drama, you know? And then people are like, well, maybe it's because it's the weekend, you know, or maybe because it's Saturday. I'm like, you mean like because people have a life? You know, I could never, I don't know. You're so right. She has done it so many times before. I'm about 20. Hey, Marie. Natasha's little boy treated that woman horribly. I think different channels should really share that video over and over and see they're both race. Oh, absolutely. Someone said the guy is worth $1 billion, or he was before that picture. I know. Can you imagine? Like, I was like, that shit ain't worth it. Like, what the hell were you thinking? But to see all the stuff that people have been putting together is crazy. Hold on. She definitely has lost a lot of support. His racist behavior. Oh, this thing popped up. What the heck? Hold on. She doesn't have, like, can you imagine you've been on social media for almost like 7 years and, oh, that's why I can't find it. Hold on. And only, I mean, even when she goes live, she only has like 200 people. Like, you would think, I mean, all the people have done left her. Seriously, like, I'm sure a lot of them are in here. Hold on a second. I can never find where I put it at. No. Try to charge us. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll have to. Why is it not doing it? Hold on. Let me see if I can move it to. Give me a second. Let me see here. Okay, maybe that'll be better. Okay, let me see. Pakistan is one of the more comments on Natasha better not expect to get. Oh, absolutely not. See, it's people shouting her shout is pause as much as she paused while talking. Exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, she acts like she had. That's crazy to me. I'll support more than. Oh my god. Let me just show you guys this, and let me just upload this other one to my YouTube. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, is that what she's saying? Is that what she's saying, River Rat? Right now? There's lost more support than the floors, and oh my lord.
Oh my God!
Oh.
I'm legally blind.
Jesus Christ.
I'm legally blind.
What are these people on? What are these people on? Like, yeah, we all need one of those, right?
Oh my God!
You guys definitely will.
Bruh.
Never. Oh.
Bruh.
Like why?
Bruh. I'm legally blind.
Listen, you saw a man in a convertible dancing with a tree branch. That is what are these people on? I like to see picture crap with that big like. Oh, I know. Oh gosh, yes. Seems like to really be a doctor so bad. I'm so. Oh my god. Yeah, let's see if that happens. Most time I say them to laugh at once. Time is valuable. I know. 2 months ago for donating $15 to this one. Dressed up like a Batman. Who was that? Oh, excuse me. Okay, hold on. Let me check this thing. If not, then I do to know. Let me see something. Hold on a second. No, but I wouldn't be able to. Let me see something. Hold on a second. But yeah, I'm sure she's saying that. Toxicity this and toxicity that. Yada yada yada. I mean, but what do you really say to that? You know, like, well, what's going to be your excuse for that? Hold on. It's actually, well, let me see. It's taking forever to upload. 3 of the Pakistani 14-year-old leader fled scum sucking. His kids at their coops, thinks he wants her. I know. That's horrible. Like this, there's a lot of stories that I read about that. And, you know, but if we say anything, then we're racist. But he can do and show anything. And that's, you know, there's an excuse for that kind of behavior. You know, and that's what I'm saying. Like, we can't say anything because this is what she does. You know, she's got to keep us looking like we're the dumbasses, right? Thank you, Ariwoki. Yes. Like, does she ever think that maybe like the reason there's people watching this because she's trash? Like, seriously? And she constantly will say, like, because she's like, I don't care what those shitbags over there say about me and yada 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 and all that, but I'm going to go stream them all day long. I'm like, really? Let's see what Nikki's doing. Let's see what say Robbie's doing. Oh, what did Siren say? Wait, who was in this chat? Who was in that chat? Like, my gosh, like, seriously. But, you know, of course, you know, you don't care at all. You know, why? I mean, no. You know, all she wanted to do was damage control. And I love that some of her mods have. Oh, I know. I mean, Natasha's character was wrong a long time ago before any of us came up. Well, exactly. Like, there was already like a long list of people that didn't even like her from Facebook. None of us even knew about it. And she was battling somebody yesterday and was like, oh yeah, you know, I had, you know, so many successful channels, but because of mass reporting, which of course that's what she says about everything. And then I started thinking, like, wait a minute, so if it's mass reporting, right? That was enough. Okay, let's just go with that logic, right? You know, we mass reported. Well, I didn't report it, but on Facebook, I mean, a lot of us didn't even know her back then. But she ends up getting terminated, right? Well, then, you know, she comes on YouTube and she says it's mass reporting. Well, YouTube is still going to go through the thing and see, like, okay, well, what's going on here? I mean, what? That doesn't even make sense. She's just triggered because she can't get to us. Well, exactly. And I think what it is also, yeah, she can't control us, right? Like, that's what she loves to do. She has to control. That's why she only keeps people that will not question her, who just follows along, who doesn't use emojis, who don't, you know, say hi individually, who basically listens to her command, even though we know that she would never do that, right? I think honestly that when Dalton left her, I really think that hurt her. So right now she is looking for any kind of attention. So that's why when she said, oh, well, I don't care, you know, if he's using me or whatever, because there's going to be a point where she's going to be like, well, at a time I could get, you know, a 20-year-old. Like, if that's some kind of flex, like, oh, no, really? Oh my gosh. Like, no way. I went and chat at one for this morning and she called me out. The hills have what? And it's your darling's Nikki. Yeah. Only time I'm being triggered when scum abuse kids here. Oh, absolutely. I agree. I mean, you know, I get triggered when well, I mean, it's so okay. Hold on, let me show this. Hold on. Hold on. Let me okay. Well, I did notice that she's been rude to Lisa lately. Heard Lisa donated $150 last night to get back on her good. What? That's horrible. Like, why would you? Why? What does she offer? Like, I don't get it. This is a lady who just sits on the recliner 18 to 20 hours. She said it herself. That is horrible. Like, seriously horrible. And all she does is, oh, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, is that NC? So I didn't even know. J. Herbert? J. Herbert? Oh, watch. So, mod at that. Oh, isn't that interesting? Huh. Somebody's shaking the bushes over here, Raver Rap. Look, watch. This was.
I'm gonna play some music.
Hold on. Hold on.
Anybody else have any?
Let's see here. No, that's not.
This has got a time.
And the thing is, Natasha plays the same music all the time. Oh, so that is her mod? I didn't even know. Then she wonders why she's. Well, they gotta, everybody's welcome here. I've always said anybody and everybody is welcome. I don't, but damn. Wait, Natasha's live and she's over here. Oh, I don't know how that's going to work. I don't know. Okay, let me see if my video. Damn it. Okay, let me check. Hold on. That's not good. I don't know how that's going to work out. Hold on. Let me see. That's so funny. That's crazy. I could never, hell no, I'm not doing that. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, so yesterday she goes on. Let me go my videos. Hold on. Let me see if it uploaded. Hold on a second. And then there's always people apologizing too in her.
I'm trying to wait till I can see how much the freaking percentage is because I can't because people keep getting universes.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so it still has a little bit more. Let me see this. Hold on.
76%, and I need to get to 50. And I have no gloves.
Did she really open the door without a... That's not good. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. Hold on, I gotta rewind. Oh my gosh. Oh, did she? Well, hold on. Okay. Probably gives them shifts. You're probably right. The only thing that's crazy. She needs to do less talking and more walking. See, they're over there talking about my weight. They're just jealous. They're just jealous because I could sit here for 18 to 20 hours. This video is taking forever to download. I cannot get it. For some reason, it's taking forever. And I don't want to take up more of y'all's time. It's okay. We say hi to everyone. Oh, did they say something? Let's see here. Did she say something, or I don't know if I missed it. Did I miss something? I mean, she's more than welcome to hang out. It's okay. We can say hi to everyone over here. Oh, yeah. They can use emojis too. Go crazy. Change for her. Yes. That's insane. I'm just like, hey, Scotty. Here's the hello and some emoji. Yes. I'm just like, oh, gosh. Yeah. I was live in wait, who was the name again? Jay Herbert, or I can't even remember the name, was over there. I know she didn't even say thank you. That's so rude. You see? Gosh. At least be thankful for it. She's in the club. I was live and one of my people were over there in Texas. You know what? Just fucking stay over there. Don't come back neither. So crazy. So crazy. Hey, Jamie, ma'am. Oh, that's not. Wait, hold on. No, I'm not sure. She bounced real quick. Well, that's what it is. Not used to being allowed to say. Oh, that's why she didn't say. Maybe she doesn't know to say thank you because they're not allowed to do that. That makes sense now. I got it. Makes me want to give more memberships to see who else can share. It's so crazy. Like, why don't they just join us? They say they don't watch, and and I've seen that. I only come over here, Natasha. I don't go anywhere else, Natasha. Just your channel. Girl, please, just stop. No, why would they lie to her all the time like that? Hold on. What are you doing over here? Get the hell out of my chat, right? I could never, I don't have that in my. She stays on live streams somewhere more hours a day than I've ever. Exactly. And then, be like, knows what everybody says and all that stuff. And then, excuse me. And then say we're the ones, that have a problem and don't have a real life and stuff. Giving her nod to thank the gifter. Can you imagine? That's so crazy to me. Like, just come on in and just say hi. I mean, we'll be nice to you. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. NC tells them to scan the interweb, then report back to her. Yeah, that's so sad, Wait, is she really messaging you, Irish twin? Wait, huh? Is she really? I mean, we didn't even say anything. Anything bad. NCs, the less sleep you get can turn into madness. Oh, wait, too late. She is so preoccupied with me lately and finds it amusing that she can call me a nobody and yet talks about me. Well, exactly. Or she'll say, I don't give a damn what Scotty has to say. But you know what, you guys? Let's play her 4-hour stream here, you guys, because I got to know every single word she said. Huh? Like, what? Like, come on. Oh, you know who's in Scotty's chat? You know who's in Nikki's chat? Do you know who's in Toxicity? Don't you fucking come back over here. Like, girl, please. The girls in my group are laughing about it. Are you flattered? You're her latest obsession. Well, that's what she does. It's like she's like sticks with one person and then goes to another person. But she came here, you guys, to do just true crime and hang out with her people. Let's see here. You know what? I'm gonna move this out real quick. Then I'm gonna move this out. Get that out. Hold on, you guys.
Yes, I find it annoying. Are you woke? I'm just not that into her. Oh, I know. I know, right? Oh, and then they'll say, it's the funniest shit I've ever heard. You know, they're just in love with you. What? I was just like, I heard that today. I don't even know what live it was. And they're like, yeah, you know, they're just in love with you. They're just so jealous of you. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're always feeding her like crap. I don't want to be surrounded by that. Like, I could never, like, I don't want fake people around me like that. Like, what? No, we're not. It's like, they just want to be you. They're just jealous of your money and your community. Yeah, you're right. That's just it. You're so right. You're right on it. Right on it. That toxicity of social media can't leave me alone. I know. Oh my gosh. She does this blanket blaming. Oh, yes. She blames all of us for well, exactly. That's what I showed earlier. It was you know, she named Are You Woke? Toxicity of social media. Scotty, Robbie, Nikki, Cyrus. I mean, I was just like, really? And we're all just lumped into that? Like, come on, you know? Seriously. Right, Yellow Rose? Yeah. Yep. Made her a celebrity. Oh, you're joking. Okay, sorry. Um yeah, I'm just like, no, just stop. And then the people on panel, I kid you not, will be like, they're really jealous of you, you guys. Like, we're really jealous. And, you know, I'm like, just stop it. Just please. Of course she does. It's so strange to me. Yeah. What money? What community? She has 1,000. Well, yeah, like I said, she even just had like 26 people trying to battle yesterday. She doesn't have her support, and that scares the hell out of her because guess what? That's all she has. Like, she thinks that all those 200 people, whatever, is going to run over there and throw her all her money and then come back over here and then throw her all her money when she goes live, you know, to talk. And I'm like, no, you don't. You just don't have that. Yep. I'm a dumb bitch, guy. Yep. Yeah. They don't really believe that they know better. Well, yeah, and like I said, I think that's why there's a lot of people that are waking up over there. I mean, yeah, you know, they'll listen because just to see what comes out of her mouth. It's like a train wreck, you know, you just want to watch and you're just like, oh, wow. But let me see. Was it this one? Hold on. Hold on. And then yesterday when she kind of was starting to win a little bit because she had to come back, you know, she always said, maybe I'll come back. I don't know. People started throwing a little for her and she was like, y'all have no idea how much I needed that. You guys have no idea because, you know, I'm so insecure. And like, if I don't get my, like, my daily, you know, tap gloves and stuff. Hold on a second. Let me. Okay, sorry. Wait, hold on. If I ever what? Let's see. If you ever have heavy breathing, noise maker, vocal personal meta. Or like I'm getting my chips and I'm eating like my cereal because, you know, or my Doritos. Girls chose she will go over than eating them. Oh, right. Yeah. She's going to say, yeah, I lost all my support. And they're right. I don't make any money. Trisha, right? That's exactly how she does it. And they're right. They're right. I don't know where the fuck everybody's been, but they sure haven't been on TikTok giving me all their money. I mean, I know it's Saturday night, because I'm talking about like last night when she was on home. I don't know where it's freaking Saturday night, my love. Like, are you serious? Like, people have a life. It's not all about giving you money 24/7. My gosh. And they're right. They're right, you guys. Okay. She says we're jealous of her what? Her broken down. Yes, naughty ass. Oh, yep. But yeah, we're very jealous. Mixed group here and I'm good. Really is late here and I'm ready. Blessed night. Oh, have a good. I thought earlier. Oh, yeah, have a good night. It's a bar nobody would go to. It's like a pointless bouncer. I just see like Jax. And Jax there. And Jax there and his heavy breathing by the door. Jax by the door with this. Oh. Jealousy war like it's the truth. Yeah, they think if they say it like, all the time that it's gonna be, like if it makes it true. Okay. Alrighty. I just was like thinking of Jackson out there by the door. Okay. No eating on panel. Gotcha. Gosh, all these rules. Yeah, I make so money. You know what? I really think that came to like bite her in the butt when she showed the money that she was making. Like, I don't think that she ever should have done that, because I think that just told people like, well, damn, like I make such and such and I'm over here throwing this, recliner lady this much money. She contradicts. Oh, absolutely. All the time. She has to go on and make money to keep the DoorDash in business. Yep, the queen of contradictions. She really is. I came out last night for maybe an hour, and they were all saying the same crap they always. Oh yeah, and it's always we're jealous. Well, yeah, should hold them all hostage. Yep. A DoorDasher, right? Go get my stuff. Go get my stuff. The only thing they do is change the character. Oh, Gladys, you're so right. It is so true. Yeah. And you know what? She'll say the same thing for everybody, right? Like all the time, it's the same thing for everybody. Like no matter who it is, whatever character it is, that's what it is. So when I get to, I know I just had this picture when Scotty put that in there. I'm sorry. Heavy breathing, paw scraping on the floor. No, never in my life. Oh gosh, no, I could never. A grilled cheese sandwich is so easy to make. I'm not. No, I don't know if that makes me cheap or what, but no, that's not happening. Like at all. In between, yeah. Some boiled. Just not eat. Well, no, and you never hear her say that. Like, oh, I just fixed up a meal, you guys, with, I don't know, even a steak with some green beans and salad and I don't know, some potatoes or something. But you don't even hear that ever. It's like, oh, hold on, you guys. I got to go get my, you just hear, hold on. This is what you hear. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I just make myself. I'm such a dork sometimes. Hold on. Hold on. What is this one?
Like, this is all you hear. Okay. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Gotta get my order. I'm like, damn, you just got your order? That's crazy. That's not normal. What are you scared of? Yeah, I was hearing that. Right. I know. Maybe there's an old lady trapped in the middle. Well, and he does kind of talk like a Billy badass thing. Yeah. Oh well, yeah, it does. Like I heard it's like, oh, hold on, you guys, and then she comes back and she's just so out of breath, and I was like, oh my goodness, that's not good. Like, go walk, go do something, But I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's not. That's not healthy. Obviously, I mean, you can't just go get your bag. Let's see here. Well, yeah, and he'll be like, "Oh, you really done pissed me off now." I'm like, okay. But do you guys notice she never will play my lives, like, ever, really? Like, why? Okay, let me see. Let me see. And this thing is just. Let me see if I could. That is so weird. Okay, sorry. So she makes up on Scotty for working at Burger King, but is person that made. Well, I know. I mean, well, and she's always made fun of different people, like no matter what they do. Remember when she made fun of that nurse, and she's like, "Oh, so you wipe?" I think she said, "Oh, so you're a ass wiper." I was like, "Damn!" Like, you are making fun of a nurse. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? That's what I'm saying. No matter, she even made fun of someone who does landscaping. I mean, just think about it. It doesn't matter. He also has internet. One, did you notice he has also another? Oh, hold on. I think my. No. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Because the truth would be told that she could, and that's why she doesn't play yours. Yeah, that's true. And then I do show the receipts and stuff, but she doesn't want to play those. I would never. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Okay, cool. It kept saying it was trying to reconnect or something. So I was just, oh, well, yeah, never mind. Now I see it. The loser who likes to make fun of others. She makes fun of me for having a life I enjoy. Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's all she does. Hold on. Um, hold on. Let me pull up. Hold on 1 second. I mean, like, no matter what. Um, hold on. Yeah. So no matter what, it's just it doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. You know what? Well, I don't want to play that one yet.
And honestly, like, why does it matter where somebody really works? It's so weird to me. Like, she just sits on there. Oh, and she said something like, what was she said? She said that she was making fun of somebody, and we're like, oh, you have to beg on. Oh my gosh, what was it? Hold on. Hold on. It was, she was making fun of hold on a second. Give me a second. Hold on.
Last 5 years
Look, just listen to this.
is ridiculous. Just because y'all don't like me for whatever reason. I have just as much right to be on this platform as anybody else. And y'all got me taken down because y'all were jealous of the amount of money that I made.
Okay, now let's just make this make sense for a minute. So you mean to tell us we got on YouTube and typed out, yes, YouTube, we're jealous of her money. Can you please take her down? Yeah, sure, right away. We'll do that. What? Come on. I mean, that sounds so dumb. I mean, you guys. And no, she's so dumb.
Or because you got your feelings hurt for some reason. And you couldn't be an adult and move past it.
Yeah, because she's such an adult.
I don't care enough about any of y'all. But I came right back.
Like,
on the internet in comparison to so many others. But y'all are obsessed.
oh yeah, the douche canoe. I forgot about douche canoe.
No, they can't stop
God,
watching.
that's crazy.
And I came back over here and I legitimately did not want anything to do with the drama. Nothing. I just wanted to laugh, do stupid AI pictures, watch cop videos, and I didn't care who was in here and who wasn't.
Liar.
But
What?
people like Nikki who are so insecure and jealous couldn't allow that to happen.
Well, I mean, you could have just not responded too.
And they can't stand it.
Oh my gosh,
If people are not involved in their bullshit.
Oh,
and that's what I'm saying. X amount of words. That's what I want to do.
They have to have somebody to fight with. They have to have somebody to be the villain. They have somebody. I mean,
but isn't that okay? But isn't that what Natasha does? I mean, she has to pick somebody, right? Like right now it's Scotty and Wyoming. Make this all make sense. This is so dumb. I mean, like, do they not listen to themselves?
their life centers around it.
Natasha's life centers around the. Oh my gosh, this.
I'm actually at a point in my life where I don't care about any of this mess.
Oh my.
But if you go after the people that I care about, eventually I'm gonna care.
Eventually, that's every day. She spends, I don't even know what, like 10 hours. Let's just say 4 or 5 hours. There, you know, she does a evening stream, then she goes on TikTok to milk her subscribers, then she comes back on YouTube and talks more about who knows what. But this is so dumb.
Y'all couldn't stop. Y'all just kept on and kept on and kept
Yeah,
on.
because I'm always a victim.
Well, I agree with you, Amy. They do. They're sadists.
We're saying. Oh my God. Who writes this stuff for her? Who cares about exactly? Like, this is crazy to me. Like, that is so like she is just ridiculous. This is so they're sadists. Yes. Yes. Because you know it's never it can't be my issue. Nope. Just because I go to every platform and have an issue with somebody, nope. Get the Jones. Yeah, Jim Jones vibe. Yes. Hey, Siren, do I need to get my Murray's?
Right? She won't get shit. No. Well, and that's the thing, is that she thinks everybody else is the issue. Hey, Veronica, where in the heck have you been, Veronica? What? Yeah. We're serious. Yes.
They're
Mhm.
bored
They're bored.
people who sit at home, and if they would get out and actually work
What?
and be a part of society, they wouldn't have time for all this crap.
What? Hold up. Let me. Okay. You know what I'm gonna start doing is like weekly, like, Jack's, like inspirational words of the week, actually, because I don't want to do days. I'd be here all day long. We'll keep on as long as you're yes. If she didn't want to participate in drama, she wouldn't. Well, exactly. So on TikTok, she, is tagging me over there, and I know she's wanting a freaking response from me, but I'm not giving her that. I know that's what she wants. But no. Veronica, you are not allowed to have a life outside. Okay? When I go live, you are to be here the whole time, okay? Because I don't know why people have a life on the weekend. No, that's great. I'm so glad to hear that. Enjoying life. That's how it should be. Okay, let's hear this again.
If they would get out and actually work and be a part of society, they wouldn't have time for all this crap.
Is that why Natasha has time all day long?
But they're so hyper focused on YouTube drama,
Oh.
they can't go out and get jobs. They'd rather sit there and grift and beg on the internet.
What?
So they can still be involved in the shit they're involved in.
That's you're describing.
That's what I'm saying. It should be illegal, Jay. It should.
Oh yeah, Jay is full of common sense.
Drama.
Well, they're describing Natasha. That's crazy. She doesn't even have a job. She has no life out of going from one social media platform to another. But we're the one that needs to go find a life, and we're just stuck on drama. My goodness. Crazy. Drama. Yes. She made friends with people who started drama, took some other stuff. Well, and do you notice, Trisha, like a lot of people don't even okay, so she constantly says she's so big and bad over there, and has grown such a successful thing. Well, where the hell are all those people at? I mean, if you had 26 people or 29 people yesterday, why doesn't your leader get exactly talking about it? I know. Hey, Dylan, this is such a suck ass. Well, exactly. That's crazy to me. Sure did. Hubby looked at me strange when I asked him to take a pic of. I love hearing when people go out and enjoy life. That's how, that's what life is about, enjoying life. How do you know none of us work? You're stupid. You run from chat to chat. Well, exactly. Like, I'm just like, wait a minute. Hold up. I was like, you have to be joking. Like, I'm serious.
To me and my family over the last 5 years is ridiculous.
Wait, hold on.
On the internet.
Right? They all
In
laugh.
comparison to so many others. But y'all are obsessed.
They're obsessed. Touch grass and see go graves. Exactly. Jeez, just go walk around your neighborhood for a minute.
No, they can't stop watching.
Mm-hmm.
And I came back over here.
Oh, wait, hold on. We've heard that one.
To steer her in the right direction. Sugar, that ain't me.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all can sit and say, oh, Natasha's miserable. Where? Where am I miserable?
Oh, gosh, I got to put a video on that one.
I most certainly am not.
She is not, you guys. You know what? Because somebody who's just wonderful has to always tell you that all the time, right? That they're just confident. When somebody's so confident, they're just so confident. You guys, come on.
I wake up every day and thank the good Lord for another day. Because I know that none of them are promised.
Mm-hmm.
So, welcome in, everybody.
I don't know which clips these are. I'm just...
My name's Dan. I'm calling from the FBI up in Cincinnati, Ohio. Cooper regarding a complaint that was filed with us. You can give me a call back at 5.
How do we know they're not calling for her? Like, seriously, I'm not even joking, you guys. Oh, wait, that was... Hold on a second. Hold on.
Dish the shit, dish the shit, dish the shit. And you can claim it's whatever you want to. And River Rat over there with a bomb.
With a bomb.
Bitch, you need to go bomb yourself. Maybe Scotty can teach you how since she claims to know how to build one.
Oh, is that... Oh, my gosh. They would run with that, right? If that was like, you know, any of us.
Her teeth
aren't real.
No, not her cheeks. They look like cheek implants.
And they don't look like this.
Wait, what was...
Teacher, please.
He's asking to remove her. I'll be like, shut the... Well,
So what's wrong?
wait, hold on. What is this?
So what's wrong? She goes, look at my finger. And he took the picture.
Hey, babe.
Okay, so the reason I asked you that question, and I know you haven't watched it yet, but hang on.
Hey, babe.
Yes. What would you like to say?
You want to tell me something? What?
Oh, right, Enchanted? Yeah, she had a rage quit.
Tell the world that you're mine, girl.
That's not even funny. Nothing of that's funny.
And I did. 4 years while we were together. So what is your excuse, Scotty? Because y'all been...
Oh, yeah, let's see. Hold on a second. Yeah, suppose, didn't she say... Did she say bong? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, suppose, didn't she say she called it on Scotty? Yep, that's a through right there.
And I did.
And I did.
4 years while we were together.
Mm-hmm.
So what is your excuse, Scotty? Because y'all been together for how long?
How long?
You know, y'all been together for so long, and he's such a man's man, and he does all the things, right?
Oh, we seen your man,
Why
man.
doesn't he pay your bills? Why are you on here having to grift?
What? That's what she... You guys, we would be here all night talking about this. We would seriously would be here all freaking night because this crazy witch. I thought she said bong. Of course y'all did. She could claim I did something to your family and her baby boyfriend when I did, and I made a comment. That's about it. Well, I mean, this is crazy because we saw like her real man, like who's the real man now, of course.
As you say.
As you say.
For the money to pay whatever you have to pay.
As she constantly grifts on here herself. It's crazy.
Because until I put this fund up here, right here up, I've never asked for anybody to pay my light bill, phone bill.
Oh, no.
Nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's a real woman. I haven't even been. How does she know? Well, yeah, she has a problem where you work, what you do, who you date. But Lord, don't you dare have them.
You do have to take death threats seriously.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Oh, y'all hear that?
You
Look.
do have to take death threats seriously. Absolutely. You do have to take death threats seriously. Absolutely.
Yeah, she really is loving. Tasha's man left because he was. Yep. Oh, she is a sitting. Oh, absolutely. Yep. If she's a man, I'm with you on that. That is so true.
Like anybody,
you're going to kill somebody and put them in the ground. Does it constitute a YouTube video? I mean, it because somebody said they were going to take your channel down.
Carol, she's too stupid to realize that. And for the record, I already said this at the beginning of this, but I'm gonna say it again. I don't expect anybody to donate financially at all.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate y'all being here because time is precious. Your time is more valuable than anything. And I appreciate the fact that y'all are here. I appreciate the fact that you show up.
But I'll be pissed if you don't.
And the people who do help me financially because they enjoy the channels,
mm-hmm.
They always make sure to say this is from
Nobody
everybody.
says that. She's such a liar.
Because they also realize that not everybody is in the same position they are financially.
But then she gets pissed.
And just like Lyndon said about TikTok, you don't have to. You don't have to go over there and throw.
No, not at all, you guys.
Tap. Every person that's there. If you're tapping, you contribute 3 free points.
Yeah. If not, I'm gonna rage quit.
Yeah.
To make anybody.
Yep. Yep. Anyways, I think that's up. Hold on. Let me see this. I don't know what is going on with my uploads lately. Let me see. Ew. Oh, okay. After 48 hours, I got the video. Are you woke? You're going to have to tell me which one you mean. Let me pull it up. She just put the GoFundMe. Yeah. Well, that's how she lives. Like, it's off of people all day long. She acts like she's spoiled brat when no one shows up. Oh, exactly. I have it where she was so pissy yesterday because I don't know where the fuck everybody's at. I was like, Saturday night. I don't know. I mean, I'd be grateful for anybody who showed up. I mean, just, I don't know. It's very odd the way that she acts.
Anybody?
I just don't think, many people. Let's see. And she's always eating. Oh my God.
I'm going to do some small ones.
We see what happens on TikTok when you don't get your way. Right? Exactly. She's really a moment, and when I lost my car after months of harassment to my family, she keeps leaving out that. Well, she has never admitted anything that she's done wrong. Oh, that's what it was. Yesterday, she was so pissed that nobody had a glove. She was like, does anybody in here have a glove? Where's everybody at? And the people who had a glove aren't here. I'm like, okay.
Picture. Give me a side pose. Turn your face.
Okay. Is it this one?
Yeah, like this. Wait. Yeah, wait.
I don't know if it's this
Yeah.
Does anybody really find this entertaining? That is so weird to me. Like, this doesn't even, none of it's funny.
I want to listen to your voice, bro. Come on, say something.
Veronica said it was a glove. No, Veronica, we're talking about on the TikTok. She's like, who is a glove? And she's no, we meant to say about the when the we're talking about the gloves on the on the game of the battle. Okay. Oh, not this one. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Let me go to the next one. Is it this one? Because Lord knows, I just want to skip to whatever we can. She's like, who has gloves? You're right. Okay. Let me see what Are You Woke says. Mentioning that my work in a DV charges incurred. How long am I supposed to? Well, not that one. And when also, like, doesn't that put your life in danger? You know, if that is, what's going on. Okay, let me see. Is it this one? Oh. Okay, that one. That was funny. Okay. Sorry. Use the time and effort herself put into her life stream well, huh? Well, I was previously monitoring the chat for multiple haze and hello. I know. Can you imagine? Like, that's what your job is? Oh, shoot. I don't know what person. Maybe I don't have that one. Maybe him. Okay,
Hey,
let's
bro, how
play
are
this
you?
one.
Hey, how are you? 1544 wins and love for medalla. Rabana customer Rashamunchiava. What's your name? What service first wins famous layer wins no, Chomo Rasta Rakshamo Ratis Rasa Rashamantala Yatumantala no Brenia. Oh, the framing no farming no operation no pass
Yes,
to wins
Veronica.
and measure fire. Yaramanaka.
That's her real man. Veronica, did you see the earlier of the girl and the video that he or the picture that he took of her? Of this other lady where he was racist?
I cannot understand what you say, but yeah, Raja. Okay? Oh, see, okay. Russia, okay? Yeah, you quite otherwise they give you like a slap, okay? Oh, hey. Wow, wow,
Yeah.
wow. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the reading down the radio right tonight? Yeah? Yeah, bye. Oh, bye. So.
Wait, what did he say? That's him. Watch how he makes fun of his language. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. That one? Hold on 1 second. Let me go back here. Sorry. He's such an...
Rabana customer Rashamunchiava. What's your name? What service first wins famous layer wins no, Chomo Rasta Rakshamo Ratis Rasa Rashamantala Yatumantala no Brenia. Oh, the framing no farming no operation no pass to wins and measure fire. Yaramanaka Rashamata I cannot understand what you say, but yeah, Raja. Okay? Oh, see, hey, Russia, okay? Yeah, you quite otherwise they give you like a slap, okay? Oh, hey. Wow, wow, yeah. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What's the reading down the radio right tonight? Yeah? Yeah, bye. Oh, bye. So.
This guy has a problem with like, that's... Oh, no, caffeinated slug. That's another guy named Junior that she was doing that, and he's 17. Not this one. The Sweet Cheeks is not 17. At least I don't think he is. Remember when Robbie could not understand him in the chest type? Wow, he's a brat and he thinks he's the best thing ever. Personally, he's not my type. Too young for... Yeah, absolutely. Nothing says romance firstly than publicly claiming your partner is elevated. I know. Like, this is what's... I mean, but he is like the way that he speaks to people. Look. And this is romance.
It's fun. It's fun. Okay, don't take it serious, bro. Okay, I'm your brother. Okay. Okay.
It's such a stupid thing.
You crack me up laughing at yourself.
Yeah, you're right. I never noticed he doesn't have shit. Where does it come from then? I never noticed this.
Say something. Say something. I bet that was the lowest one.
Right?
You make me laugh.
Tell me. Okay, follow you with the letter. Okay, bro.
We
Wait, wait,
Wait, wait, wait, wait.
I translate. Wait.
Es que me ha
He
traducido.
wants to play his. Well, yeah, because
Dale,
he's
dale.
just
Wait.
using her.
Guys,
Like,
anybody
and
know
she,
Spanish?
well, whatever. She's okay with it. She said.
Yeah, listen.
Hola, Evi, ¿cómo estás?
Yeah.
Hola, mi Yule.
What? I have no idea what.
¿Era que me está escribiendo un poema? Hola, mi árabe, ¿cómo estás, mi árabe? Saluditos. Dice del otro lado. Estoy esperando a ver qué me está diciendo. Uy, pues que está escribiendo mucho. Hola, mi Ruby.
He said he's just waiting for to see what he's.
Listen.
Jugamos al juego del silencio. Si mi puntuación es alta, tú estás en silencio y tu puntuación es alta, yo estoy en silencio.
Okay.
Ok, ¿cuántos puntos? O sea, si estás...
Yeah, kontrastana martoraka patorata rata, okay?
Uy, ¿qué pasó ahí?
Come on.
Me dijo
Yeah.
rata y no
What
me
the
di
hell is
cuenta.
wrong with this dude?
Yeah, rata, kuman. I
Me
don't know
dijo
what
rata.
it mean, but
But this is the catch, you guys. That's it. You must speak English. I know, right? You're like, make all this make sense. I think it's hysterical that now Natasha has them scamming her followers and their. I know, right? I mean, they're using. Well, think about that too. Is that she probably lost a lot of people because they're busy giving him money too. He makes about 100 to 200 when he battles. And so she doesn't realize that, excuse me, that that's where part of her money is going to, but then she gets so upset and bent out of shape when it's time to battle her own daughter. Like that right there is telling, because she gets mad and be like, okay, well, excuse me, about battling, and she gets so bent out of shape because there's people throwing to her own daughter. But what does she think this is? I mean, he doesn't really have a support. He's growing it off her back, but that's okay. But you can't go and support your daughter, you know? Right? I'm telling you, I think that, yeah, she really went from a real man to, yeah. And, okay, well, have a good night. And, thank you for being here, pink hair girl. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I think really that Dalton really hurt her when he left. I mean, but come on. I mean, she was never going to appreciate, right? That bothered me really bad about her daughter. Yes. So think about it. So instead of her also using her accumulated, gifts, points, whatever the heck they're called, to now let me put this out, to to throw to her own daughter to help her build her, community and her own following. She spends hours, supporting this guy who she really honestly knows nothing about, to be honest, just what he's told her. And he's literally, live on TikTok while he has another phone. And she's like, well, I have all his passwords and all that. I mean, first of all, you shouldn't even be having all that information. I mean, especially this early on. I mean, where's the trust for real? But why are you spending all that hours? But then you get irritated when your daughter is wanting to battle and she seems not even interested. Like she has no conversation with. It's really heartbreaking that she would rather support a complete stranger than her own family. And that's what, in my opinion, that is exactly how narcissists work. They, are more worried about what other people about, how she's perceived, and that's why she's always constantly worried about people in the chat. What are people saying? She's got to know on each comment and all this stuff, because she's more concerned about what other people are out there saying about her, and not, you know, not her own family. She was jealous of her. Yes. And I saw her daughter was on live. And that's when Natasha was like, oh, well, I'm getting off because, nobody was there. And, I found it interesting that she gets off, but her daughter seems like she's kind of waiting for somebody to um, battle with, and her mom just gets off. And I'm thinking, if I saw my daughter that was online, I'd be like, oh, I'm just going to go and, just go support her and just wait, maybe I'll build up. But that's not what she does. She rage quit again, got upset because she couldn't understand. And she's like, well, that's the thing. And like, I go on YouTube and do all that. And then I come over here and nobody comes and supports me. And I'm like thinking, but that's, I don't know. She's just never grateful for, anything, but it's showing a lot, especially of how she treats her daughter. You know what I mean? Because it's one thing to say something, because, anybody can be like, well, I'm an amazing mother and I do this and I do that. But look at her, the way that she shows, you know what I mean? Like, it's showing them. Oh, you can't see pink? You're speaking the truth, because I will notice that her daughter is live, yet NC never battles her once. It's because she doesn't want. Yes. And I will notice, like, even her daughter will come into chat and be like, hey, and no, it isn't. She'll literally, her daughter was in chat and she'd be like, okay, now let me find somebody that we can battle, basically who's big, so that way she can make some money. She's not wanting to participate in anything with her daughter. And her daughter is just like, oh, that was another thing. They were saying that something that we were saying about her daughter. And I'm thinking, none of us said anything bad. Everybody said, actually, the chat. And all said positive things, but of course she couldn't, have the heart to say that, because Lord knows she can't say anything positive. Just want to say she's very much putting my life in danger, but I can't discuss it because I'm very alone, very off. Oh, gotcha, Scotty. Well, that's what I'm saying. She doesn't realize, hey, no face, unsolicited. Yes. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's doing that, but she doesn't care about other people. She sat there while her daughter struggling with something on TikTok. Yes, and that's what I pointed out too. Like, she had no interest in telling her how to mod. I forgot who she was trying to mod, but she was trying to mod somebody, and Natasha is just pissed off, ends up being the raccoon, just not even talking to her. It's horrible. Imagine dating someone for a month and they turn over. Yeah, and no talking, invasion of privacy. Well, exactly. But he's on the I don't know if it's an iPad or a phone or what. And then he literally has a phone too. Daughter's TikTok wouldn't have commented or bought. Oh, gotcha. How nobody minds that she and others are constantly mentioning something I have said numerous times and don't want to discuss. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Like, they don't think about what they're doing, because it's always just about the hate that, Natasha has. Possessing your partner's friend tells me there's 100%. Without telling me there's zero. Exactly. I mean, and so early in the relationship, that's very odd. So you're a fool if you think he does not have other accounts. Exactly. I know everything. No, you don't. I mean, he lives on the other side. Come on. Like, you only know what he tells you. You know what I mean? I feel bad for her kid. I do. Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, nobody even said anything bad about, her there, but they never can say anything positive. Gave her the other account. Oh, he did not. He does have other accounts. Oh, for sure he does. She doesn't even try to promote her kids. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. She also makes digs at her own daughter parenting too. Wow. I think her daughter is a good little mother. She's more laid back than NC. Is very sweet and seems really exactly. Yeah. Of course he does, but why give some stranger control over the account like that? Yep. Well, he's gonna milk it as long as he can. I need to be sent to chat.
Well, and she was sitting there, and I feel so sad because she looks so like Kaylee looks really down, and I was like thinking, man, part of me would love to just battle, and not that I would even want any money because I just, but just so she can, build up her channel and just I can just chit chat with her, But then I'm like, nah, it's not worth it because I can imagine, but I don't know. I can't. I guess I just see it as a motherly way, but I don't know. It's when she's pin pad and when she turns into a oh yes, you do. Played the streams where I left the Legion. Oh, gotcha. Kills are not knowing. I know. Yeah, and then she spends her time, but I don't know. I just don't feel right like that she's not helping build her daughter's, TikTok and helping her. I mean, she didn't even help her set her account that her daughter had to find out on her own because she didn't receive the money. And Natasha just seemed not even interested. Hey, yes, Hockett. They better not let strangers from the internet around that child. I know. And then when I hear about like them talking to the granddaughter, it's horrible. I don't like that, but what can we do? To why she oh my why she oh my gosh why she claimed it's 100% real deal love story and everyone's jealous, so let it go. Oh my god, I know she does say that. And after everything that I've shown, I mean, what would anybody be jealous of? And the conversations that they have are always immature. Like there's no good conversation of anything, like nothing of real life or I mean, it's just extremely boring. It just looks like a mother and a child. She's constantly just, I don't know. It's just weird interaction. But I wouldn't let my daughter around someone who's constantly online like that. Well, no, not at all. And I don't know that person. Like to me, he's just a complete stranger. I don't care if you chit chat, all day long, but it's not going to be around, no, not at all. But, I was looking at one of them. What was it? I can't even think what it was. You would think Natasha would want Kaylee. I know. Oh, well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I agree, but I think at the same time, Money Mike, that all the money is hers. You know what I mean? That's how she sees it. And she would rather battle strangers and than her own daughter. You know what I mean? Like because she got upset when you know Kaylee won a battle. I mean, you could literally see it. And I'm like, whoa, that's not like that's I don't know, man. All this is just so crazy. How could it be on your computer with the taller? No way. Be online with my no. I mean, even when like my 4-year-old nephew's here, I mean, I can't even imagine. Like, for one, I just don't. I mean, I just if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna focus on this, and I can't do that and be, okay, well, what's he doing? I mean, I don't know. I just choose that time to hang out with him. I mean, that's the reason why, he's over. I don't, and I'm not going to share him with complete strangers I don't know. It's just, it's very odd. I don't know. One thing you would never hear Natasha say she's running. Well, that's true. Just jealous. I have a man who asked me how I slept. Well, yeah. And she's like, you guys have no idea how much he checks on me. And well, yeah, because your community is giving him money. How about this? How about you just not have any of your people, in there throwing him money, and let's see how, interested he is in you. Let's see how much he, it's just, that's crazy. She doesn't care what anyone wants. She's a narcissist. Well, and you know what's another thing too is they're constantly putting on pictures of everybody. Like they literally will zoom in and dissect every single thing. Why can't you just talk about what's on, the content that's giving on YouTube. Why does like they always on Natasha and the chat always have to go to looks? And let's zoom in on their nose and their teeth and their hair and I mean, every single aspect. And I'm thinking, y'all do that for hours. Like she got bent out of shape just because, Are You Woke made a video and was like, oh, y'all are so pathetic. But they will literally pick someone and then be like, now let's, pick. And that's the thing is that that's why she always says, oh, um, they hide behind, an avatar and all that. No, the reason you say that is because you want to be able to pick every single little thing about somebody. I mean, I feel like as soon as you do that, you done lost. I mean, you're nitpicking every single aspect of someone's look. Like, how can you sit there for hours and just be like, okay, now let's, because I mean, somebody who's is very secure is not going to do that. That screams insecurity. Like, for real, like really. She's a job. That's how he makes money. But of course, he's going to check on her. Well, of course, he has to. And it's always the same line. Hey, babe, how are you doing? He plays the same music she likes. I mean, come on, everybody wake up. And I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about them over there. It's like he's playing the songs that she likes. Like, do you think he really even listened to that before? Plays the same music, feeds her what she wants to hear, uh tries to make her laugh, tries to say all these positive wonderful things to her. I mean, let's be for real. It's well, whatever, the scammer's getting scammed. What do I care, really? I guess. Yeah, they dissect the yes, being an honest awesome yes, I love having nieces and nephews, so I completely understand not wanting to share him. Well, absolutely, yes. So when you know when I have him over, like, okay, so the other day he was over and we went outside and he wanted to blow bubbles. And, so we went outside and he wanted to dig. He got a little pail and, he found a little, what's it called? Well, it's just a bunch of toys, little things, and I said, okay, let's go outside. I can't imagine being like, oh my gosh, like I gotta know it's like on YouTube. And I mean, that's so weird. I just enjoy that. But it also reminds me of when my kids were small because now they're all grown. So it's, I enjoy that. And so when I'm there, I'm, out there. Oh, he had found a shovel and he was just, hey, Drama After Dark. He, want to play with the dirt, just be a kid, like a 4-year-old kid and run around and stuff. I mean, that's to me is what I love. And he came over and he, gets his little popsicle and, just, I don't know. I love all that. But I just don't think that she gets off the recliner, I guess. I don't know. Especially when she looks like she does. Yeah. He has to babysit his. Well, yeah. Try to do this picture thing. I honestly feel pretty. Yeah, I would too. Like, I feel like at first I want to do it, and then I'm like, you know what? I just wouldn't feel good. You know what I mean? Like, of course we can do that. I mean, and almost like certain people have a right because they have gone after so many people's looks. But at the same time, I don't feel like I feel like there's just so much other stuff. So I couldn't do it. It's just not my thing. Yeah, exactly. Isn't your style? Yeah, I'm not. I mean, no, stop. Can I go to the washroom? It's freaking day. Yeah, like who asks us that? That's weird. Then he says to her, or right off the list from exactly. Well, yeah, and that's exactly what I was saying is that what? They have cheek implants? That's so weird. Well, yeah, they were laughing because somebody else calls her boss. I'm like, dude, like okay. They're literally like, battling you. They're gonna call you whatever as long as you can continue to battle with them. Like, it's just crazy. B and C button barely works for constant pounding the BBC. Oh gosh, yes. I mean, he comes from us to swear high. When she starts going after the looks of others, I will go after. Do not care. Someone has to return. Yeah, I mean, it ain't my thing because but like I said, I know that she has gone after so many people's looks, so I really don't blame people. But it's just not my thing. I just feel like there's all kinds of content, and I mean, obviously she doesn't feel good about herself. She's a very insecure person. It shows daily. I mean, somebody like her isn't going to be, doing what she does. Well, yeah, I totally agree with that. Yeah. Puts a picture of me up to roast me with my late niece and crop some of it, but you can clearly see my beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Wow. And I bet you in that it was justified, right? Those are the only people I will go after looks and ask for forgiveness later. They do some horrible things to others. Yeah. I'm just saying it's just not my thing. I mean, I know other people have their reason. I just, but hey, whatever. Everybody has their own thing that they do. Since it's summer, Granny Granny is wearing shorts like they. I go after her looks because she goes after mine too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's what I'm saying. She has gone after so many that I can't even say don't do that, because I mean, geez, she has zoomed in on so many people and the way people walk and what they wear. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I mean, each to their own. Mind you, I'm not gone after her late family, nor have supported it when other people have left and chased and dropped off people. Oh, drops off Hannah when that happens. Well, and with Natasha, I don't think that anything will ever be good enough. It doesn't matter. What you do. It doesn't matter, because guess what? She's always gonna have to find somebody to fight with, because that's her thrill. You know what I mean? Doesn't make it right, but I know. The same without them. No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I just saying what I wouldn't do, but I mean, obviously, anybody and everybody's their own person. But they just do it like all the time, every night, and let's zoom into this and let's zoom into that, and then if anybody else does it, like, oh my gosh, you guys, like, I'm like, really? Oh, the movie. I just think of Ursula. I don't know why. Are you a kid? Second. I haven't seen Gentleman Jack as often. Like, I noticed she'll be like, oh, I have a party, or I have a get together, or I'm busy. So I don't know if she's trying to like separate herself a little by little. And then she used to have this other person called Baked Burrito on there, and I don't even see them anymore. I mean, there's a lot of support she's lost. But I mean, when you're battling every single day for hours and saying you need to get at 50% and this, fake percentage stuff. But then if she goes to the casino, what, conveniently, you don't have to go with that percentage anymore, or what, Yes, exactly. Broke. I don't know how she keeps gifting like she does. Well, and I just noticed that she's kind of is not there, as, or she will be like there for like a little bit and then be like, okay, well, I'm gonna call it a night or something like that. And I'm thinking, well, I mean, they've already took so much of her money, and we know Natasha doesn't appreciate it at all. But I couldn't blame her. I don't actually blame anybody. I mean, you can't do that every single day and then expect people to be there, acting like they don't have a life or their own family or their own mortgage and things. You know what I mean? Like, people have their own, bills they got to pay. They can't be, there for hours because you want to get at 50% or whatever. Yep. Yeah, I agree. Once I saw that, it's very telling of how, the fact I didn't even watch that live when I talked about it, because I know that she was going to twist and turn anything and everything about it. So I was just like, but that's what she does, you know. I'm sure even about this video about the racist pick, and you know, but that's what she's going to do, you know, is twist everything, because she can never take responsibility or accountability, or even just say, hey, look, what he did was wrong, you know, it should never have been done. But no, that doesn't happen. Oh, I know. You know, I do, and that's why I think that she's trying to minimize a little bit of she's trying to, I think she's trying to separate herself a little bit, because I don't know, it's just too much everywhere. The one thing I won't tolerate, and talking about my kids, I'll bring the wrath to God. Yes, when it comes to, yeah, but that's what she does. She'll get it where it hurts. I mean, and yeah, they are everywhere. Why did she say something? I mean, I've missed a lot of her lives, actually. This could be cooking, watching movies with family, traveling, grounds, bookstore, all things Kubna. Yeah, I mean, you got to remember too, because if she's live on TikTok or whatever, or YouTube, you know, and nobody shows up, that's her worth there. You know, you got to keep that in mind. This is all she has. So her worth is coming from her numbers, her money, you know, who's there to support her. She watches who's there. There was somebody who went in and she asked if they had a glove, and they said, oh, well, they used the glove somewhere else or something like that. And I can imagine that must have just pissed her off, because to her, you know, she has ownership of not everybody, you know. Show me kindness once, and I will always appreciate it that she allows that woman to use her in that way. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm sure she's a very nice, wonderful person, and that's what narcissist people do. They, you know, that's just horrible. I don't know. It's just, you know, she, I don't know. She just, to me, I just don't see that she has the same support like she once had. And you know, the few that are still there just for the drama, and she's always got to have like 4,000 people on panel just to, you know, get anything. I mean, I don't know, she's just, you know, complete trash. I don't watch her stream unless someone else is playing them. I'll go in for a time set to report her, and that when I need to. Gotcha. Whatever, wherever I report her, that doesn't mean a bad person or a dumb person. Yeah, I mean, and you got to remember too, she's constantly going to, well, for one, she's always got to discredit people, and she constantly feels like she needs to prove something to people. Don't know why. Uh, I guess because she just doesn't feel good about herself, you know. Beautiful place to live. Oh, I'm sure it is. Yeah. Not make anyone bad nor poor. It's how a person treats it. I totally agree with that. It doesn't even matter where you live. You can tell just by how the way that someone carries themselves, you know. And there's a lot of, you know, horrible things, you know. But you know, this is someone who's never going to change, you know, who she is. She's always going to think that people just need to change their behavior, and she's just perfect, you know, and everybody else is the problem. And don't keep her accountable for anything. I mean, think about it. If anybody speaks up, you know, I mean, we've seen it happen time after time, or you don't want to get in the middle of something or whatever it may be. Toenail tastes like belly button. Give me. Ugh. Well, That is so true. She said Minger in high school, and she proves it every 50 years. And Once you had your birthday, you go next year of life. Yeah, that's so true. I bet you she's like kind of having a hard time turning 50. And you want to hear something funny? NC didn't start coming at me until after she found. Oh, it was almost a year after the fact, and that's when she started. Oh wow. Oh yeah, with NC, yeah, her money is her money. That's it. It's no one else's. And her people. That's how she views it. Appalachian. I choose to live in the Northeast city life and come here for a simpler life. I wouldn't change a thing. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah. I mean, no matter what, looks are made fun of, where people live are made fun of, how they dress, how they talk. It doesn't matter. But look how she carries herself. That's, what's most important. And look at her life, If all the people even moved out of her house, I mean, she's gonna be a lonely lady. I mean, she really just has YouTube. That's why she gets pissy when people don't show up to her battles and basically throw all their money. When you think your job sucks, just remember someone's job is to give Natasha. Oh, oh yeah, that's true, right? Can you imagine? To her honest, you wouldn't see. That's true. These hills are so beautiful, and I live, and I still find myself in all by surrounded by sun. That sounds gorgeous, actually. I know it's just, which she always constantly will go on live and try to portray herself like this Billy badass person, but deep down inside, she's just not. And you can just tell. Hey Becky, the caller, how's it going? You really think she's pretty sure? Well, she says she does. She even says she goes to the casino and gets it done. She didn't remember. I'm pretty sure it was Hooker who went in her chat in the stock account and said that. I don't know. It feels like that was so like. I kind of remember that, but it was so long ago, huh? That's so crazy. Like the whole thing about money. It really just comes down to money. And I think that she has the pressure because now she's really having to pay all the bills. So, she has to pay all the bills and she also has to make her money to the casino. Because it wasn't too long after Hook and I fell out and she was the only person who knew about it. Oh, gotcha. Good to know. How things work, right? I mean, I could never just like, even when she did that whole everybody come together and, let's all hold hands and dance. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to last because it's hard to be friends with her. You know what I mean? Like, it's just really, it really is. And, you can't, I don't know. You just can't be friends. She just, I don't know. And she always wants to discredit and everybody's dumb and not entertaining and all this stuff because she wants everybody to just look at her, for full information. It's very odd. Girl knows more about money. Hey, in T's apple bottom jeans. I bet she's forcing her daughter to get a job now. No, she did. I think she does have a job now. And she was like, oh, I'm not going to tell anybody where she works, which I don't think anybody should have. Well, nobody needs to know where your daughter works at all. I just found it interesting that she said where M worked, but I was like, okay. I should have figured out quickly than I did. She was always worried about numbers and who was the biggest donator. Her only friends are her mods. Yeah, and do you also notice that she will say, well, I don't tell anybody anything, basically has to keep everything to herself. That's really sad that you don't even have like a friend that you can talk to or anything that you trust but because that's who you are. You know what I mean? Like, because you aren't, she gets people's information so she can hold on to it. And then that way, when things fall apart, then that's what she uses. Like, oh, well, remember this and remember that. Well, aren't you this and aren't you that? And that's why a lot of people do not want to leave her cult, you know? But, you know, yeah, about where Hannah works. I mean, that wouldn't even, yeah. So a lot of retirement accounts for the casino employees. Yeah. Oh gosh, you went on a rant about that too. It's she's just done a lot to people, but she doesn't understand it and see it, and then wants to be like who, who in their right mind would mod Lonnie? Who's she a mod for? You know what I always hear about Lonnie is people will be like, man, she's always like defending people. And then when she needs defending, nobody defends her or something like that. She came back here to sub-poach people from, oh yeah. She tells her mods everything. She's not learned her lesson. Oh, I know. When she does, I tell nobody nothing. I tell y'all what I want y'all to know. Lonnie is one of the biggest jokes I've ever seen. I'd rather be dragged daily than still be in a toxic. Oh, absolutely. Like, yeah, for sure. Like, I'm not. It's not. You know what the thing is too. Like when you listen, I mean, even to the clips that we listened to earlier, it's almost like they don't listen to like they don't even hear themselves talk or something. It's like, well, they just stay on for the drama, or they need to get jobs. And I'm thinking, really? I mean, look who you sit with. That's just make it make sense, and it just doesn't. Well, and can you imagine how many mods really want to leave? Like y'all would be surprised, some of them that follow me on TikTok, But I mean, whatever. I mean, I don't know. I mean, at least I don't have to have 4,000 people in panel. Mods, yeah. Just wait. Were you ever a sub to NC? Like on her channel? Like if I had followed her. I don't even remember how I discovered her. I don't know what was the Chris Watts or something like that. That's when I discovered, and then she would do like the parodies. But I was never like like I never paid anything. I'd rather mod Pesky than Lonnie, and that's saying. So many people in your chat have been regulars in my chat in the past year and so did Dorn until they decided. Yeah, I can't imagine like her coming and then all of a sudden like everybody flipping and then going over there and then sitting in that chat as they're like, talking and putting your picture up. Like I couldn't imagine. Like I'd be like, damn, that's cold. But then at the same time, like, were they really ever, your friends or anything? They follow me here. Oh yeah, Dorothy. I used to laugh. I mean, she never looked at chat. She was always like in her own world. Like she literally would just be following her in her kitchen, right? Or whatever she was doing. And it was just so funny to hear her. And of course, she would fall asleep. Never a loyal. No. I know we're right. I need to call her. And I think let's see. I don't even know what did it. I think it's when she just started going after people, especially with Melissa Jade. That and just, I mean, she just was nasty. So I never really lasted very long, in there. I know. You should. She was funny. I stayed up. I remember she would like stream for like 10, 11. Well, sometimes she would fall asleep, and then a lot of people would be like, oh my gosh, wake her up, or somebody call her. I've subbed to Natasha, but was never. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, she's definitely worth like listening when she's like dragging somebody, I guess, because she doesn't realize that's what really takes her off the platform, you know. She never minces words. No, I would laugh so hard. I mean, she'd kind of be like everywhere, and then she would like, well, come with me to the kitchen. And then she'd talk about like some random story and then get back. And then people would try to get her attention in chat and she wouldn't pay attention to nobody in chat. It was just funny. It was just like a hot mess, but it was hilarious. But I miss her. I wish she was here, but you know, people go on, right? I mean, I think for a while she was trying to like make some money and get memberships and stuff like that, but you know, there was always something grounded and organic about. Yeah, right? Like there was just something. Like she was just herself no matter what. Yeah. And yeah. Jack doesn't care how dirty the floor is. He just still munches the carpet. I don't know what to think about. I don't know. I mean, it was so weird because so many people like him, you know, but she won't let his chat away. No hello, no emoji, stay on topic. What is wrong? I know, that's so crazy. Like, how can you be like, hey, yeah, I moderate for like a YouTube channel that you can't say like hi and use emojis. Can you imagine like the face someone would give you? Like, huh? Like, what the hell's wrong with you? That's weird. Oh, and she said something like, well, you know, it's YouTube and that's the way that I run my channel or something. I don't know what she says like that. Like, if that makes it okay. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to log off because I've been here for almost 4.5 hours and my voice is starting to go a little bit, I can tell. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. And it's been fun. Thank you guys for being very respectful. I always appreciate that very, very much. And I will catch you guys on, well, I don't know when, but next time. Grounded, very focused on family, her sons or her. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, she definitely, that's very important. But no, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. And if you guys can hit the thumbs up on the way out, I would appreciate it. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. I can't stay on here much longer. But I appreciate you guys very much. And I will catch you guys in the next one. For Jerry. Yeah. I know, right, River Rat? I know, it's crazy. Yes, and if you guys can hit the thumbs up on the way out. Oh my gosh, I really appreciate it. And thank you, mods, for being here too as well. And I will catch you next time. Bye, you guys.